Guten Tag, chat. Okay, my mic is fine. Okay, good. That is good. But guten Tag, chat. Hello, hello, hello. Hopefully everybody's doing well. I'm doing pretty well myself. But it is time to finally head into Deshaan. I need to turn this down just a little bit. There we go. There we go. Everything is set. I'm back here in Davin. I forgot to go back to down there, so we're gonna make the journey.
Welcome to the...
I forgot to do the shit that I needed to do before I actually head down there, and that was put more shit away. Fuck. I forgot about that. I forgot about that. I have some stuff I need to sell and put away. So put that away. Put that away. Then I need to go deconstruct and sell some stuff. Forgot to do this earlier, but I was busy. But yeah, hopefully everybody's doing well. I'm doing pretty alright myself. Gonna be getting into Deshaan. Actually, should probably do a little bit of chasing shadows real quickly. Because it's been a hot minute. And also do what it needs to be done for the Fighters Guild, which should take me to Deshaan, if I'm correct. So let me deconstruct some stuff. How's my research? 20 hours, and then 2 days left on that. Okay. Let me go to my rings, because I forgot to do that as well offline. My sword will tear your city down. Ole, ole, ole.
Not the effect I was looking for.
One day. Yeah. And then I'll just scrap the others. There we go. But yes, basically, we're just continuing. Last time, we saved the sulfur pools from Covenant Revenants. We saved Hrogar's Hold from Goblin Warlords being ousted from their home in High Tide Hollow by Covenant soldiers. We saved Lukiel Uzif from Covenant Remnant forces. And then we saved Ilioth Temple from Ashlanders by doing some peace. We stopped the plantation from a dangerous Khajiit demon. We saved the entirety of Stone Falls at Tormented Mountain Spire, where Tanvil met his unfortunate end to save Stone Falls after realizing his error, the error of his ways. And that was pretty much it from what I remember. Oh no, we also stopped the Covenant forces at Fort Vierick. We also prevented a comedian from getting himself killed. So let's see here. I need to check just a couple things before we go. Yeah, I'll scrap that down, I guess, and then sell the wood. Actually, there we go. Anything over here? No. Okay.
Looking to craft.
No, I'm good. I'm just here to sell. Sell all of that, because I don't need that. Ole, ole, ole. This is wood. Hold on. There we go. E. A little bit of mic delay, I think. Oh, nope, never mind. I fixed it. Somewhat. Not the mic delay on stream, but the overlay just keeps popping up unnecessarily. Oh, I figured out how to equip my little thing. So now, he's gray.
The guild requests your help.
Oh, right. I need to go... That is horrifying. I need to go back to... I need to go back to the bank real quick. And then deposit what I don't need. I'll keep that. I need to deposit... I can't deposit the malachite. Shiza. Deposit that. I will... I don't know. Oh yeah, deposit that. I have 65 slots open. Or, no, 35 slots open. I have so many recipes. Oh boy. Let me think here. What don't I need? Oh my fuck, that's a lot of work, Calicum. I can sell the cotton. I need that. I need that. I need all of that. What don't I need? I have so many fucking poison potions. I am going to take... Fuck, I'll take one. Oh my fuck, why did I do this to myself? Deshaan maps. I definitely would like to take those later once we're actually settled ourselves in there. Yeah, I'll just sell the wood that I don't need. I'm not gonna need it for a long while. I can always get more anyways. It's fine. I'm just gonna sell the rubidite because rubidite I already have. I can get later on anyways. So it's just pointless to have sitting in there. Primal. I'm thinking here. What can I deposit? I guess I could deposit some of these recipes. There we go. Get myself a little bit more space and then go sell what I don't need. Now just sell to this grocer.
Can I interest you in any of my wares, Suryo?
You seem troubled.
I would never complain, Suryo. The Pact has done so much for us.
Speak your mind.
It's not fair, Suryo. Look at my cart. It has the finest fruits and vegetables in this land, but I must sell them for next to nothing. Only the poorest elves will eat food picked by Argonians.
Why is that?
Because we're free now. But so many dark elves still see a slave when they look at one of us. They weren't so particular about who picked their food when our hands were shackled.
That sucks. Sell that. sell that. Okay. Let's get the quest from the Fighters Guild real quick.
By the three, no. That's for lowborn like you.
That's for lowborn like you.
You ever
No
fought the
offense.
daggers?
A few times. And the Dominion, when I served in Shadowfen.
Is it true their soldiers drink the blood of infants?
No. Most of the Covenant soldiers drank beer.
Holy shit. Rampant propaganda.
My baby. She was so beautiful. Why did the three let this happen?
Oh. Is it true that they drink the blood of their enemies? No, they drank beer.
Comrade, a word.
What is wrong, Bera?
Comrade, I have an urgent message for you.
What is it?
Guildmaster Sees All Colors would like to see you as soon as possible. She said the journal has revealed something about the Vivicis, whatever that is. She awaits you at the guild hall.
The guild hall?
You can find her in the hall in Mournhold, comrade. May the Eight protect you.
Did she say what's happening?
No idea. Word around the hall is that she's been working day and night on some mysterious project. I've even seen some Mages Guild scribes wandering around the place. Strange.
Is that
You
all?
can find her in the hall in Mournhold, comrade. March into the great houses.
There we go. Now my sound is centered.
Let me know if you have some time. I can train.
Okay. Everything's centered. Sorry. So, Mournhold, that is in Deshaan, yes? Yes, it is. So we are headed to Deshaan next there. Okay. Let us head, actually, to the Harbors next. It's been a hot minute. It's been a minute since we talked to the Prophet. Oh, I should probably go talk to a stable real quick, stable master real quickly, so I can get my speed increased. So that way I'm just a bit faster.
We race fine horses in Davon's Watch. One sword, one to...
There we go, 15. Harbor Edge. Onwards to the Prophet. Yeah, it's been a hot minute since we last talked to the Prophet. I want to say the second stream we talked to him. I want to say maybe not. I don't know. I don't remember. Yeah, I think it might have been the second or first stream that we last talked to the Prophet. It's been a minute. It has been a minute. Ooh, hello, Ore. I need more of you. Oh, right, I gotta fucking go down, not up, derp. I might die. Nope, I'm alive. Ooh. My recklessness is paid off. Sometimes you need to fall off a cliff to get some treasure. Or in this case, dwarven metal. Since we're now more acquainted with the world, and including Daedra killing, thanks to the Fighters Guild, and then the Anchor fighting, I'd say King Bjorn is pretty well acquainted so far with killing Daedra. Prophet, I've returned. Yes. Ooh, copper necklace. I can scrap that. He knows how to play?
My father taught me this song. Pretty, isn't it? I guess I'm feeling a little homesick.
That is a beautiful song. Prophet.
God, you are safe. Good fortune did not abandon us entirely.
Is something wrong?
Despite many days of meditating and scrying, Sai Sahan's whereabouts still elude me. The projection that you witnessed in the Foundry of Woe showed him to be in great peril. If we are to find him, I will need your help, Vestige.
What can I do to help?
Though Sai remains hidden from my sight, Lyris brings news that an agent of the enemy lurks in Davon's Watch. Fear is on the lips of the people. Darkness walks among them. Even a blind man can sense it. It is the hand of Manamako.
I've been all over and I haven't seen an inch of him, but how can that help us?
If it is truly an agent of Manamako's worm cult, it may provide us with a clue that will hasten our search. Seek this agent, but tread carefully. The worm cult is a cult of necromancy, and the undead are fearsome opponents.
How can I find this agent? What am I looking for?
Venture to Davon's Watch. Speak to Fedwira Lauren at the market, or Okia the beggar. Lyris first heard murmurs of trouble lurking in the shadows from them. Locate this agent of evil. Return with any personal effects they carry with them.
Aye, I shall. Onwards! Talk to Oki or talk to Fediri Lauren? I did say to myself I was going to continue more of the story, the Harbridge story, after I did most of the Stonefall stuff, so might as well also do that. Because I might not be here, for the rest of the week. I'm going somewhere. A little vacation. But I'll talk about that later. Hello, Alet. Hold on. Stampede. Take that. I do wish these headphones were tighter. It's still the same headsets that I've owned for the last year. They're very loose compared to the headset I did buy and had to return. So I guess I'm just like, I like the tightness. So, Davon's Watch. Dr. Fadia? He said one of them was a beggar. I don't remember what the other one was. I don't remember what the other one was. Oh, right. I forgot to do something else. Hold on. I found a way... Social... There we go. Now I can see the chat on screen. I forgot to enable that a while back. So now I'll be able to see messages from the game, from zones or guild, etc.
I heard the hero of Balfoyan helped them.
Balfoyan? That's the
that's a beggar.
mudhole to the east.
I wasn't going to ask you for coin. I'm no beggar.
Oh, I remember
prefer
you.
to sleep out here where it's warm.
Have you noticed anything strange out here in town, my scaly friend?
Come to think of it, there was some out-of-towner mucking about in the abandoned stable last night. I didn't pry. None of my business. Also, he was armed. I'm no fool.
Care to tell me anything else?
Nothing else to tell, I'm afraid. It all happened rather quickly.
Keenbjorn doesn't really have any reason to threaten him. Let alone intimidate him. He's just a beggar. He's just sitting out there.
Since the war began, the market has never been busier.
Have you noticed anyone strange lurking about?
Let me think. Ah, yes. Imperial fellow. Tall, brusque, rather boorish. He pushed me while I was haggling at the market. Scurried off toward the east end of town when I tried to have words with him. Typical.
Do you remember anything else about him?
He was heading towards the stables. Truth be told, I put him out of my mind until just this minute. I don't even know if I'd recognize him if I saw him again.
Well, we got a lead. Unfortunately, I don't have the persuade skill because I didn't want to run persuade on Keenbjorn. I think intimidate works better for him. He's not very persuasive. The stable, so outside? Oh, behind here. Huh. Why is there a cellar in a stable stall? Eh? Weird. I need my heater on. Get over here. Fucker. Nothing of interest so far. Besides that there's a skeleton archer. And just undead on down here in general, actually. I can sell those. Hey, level 36. Nice. Citadel Assault Crate. And Dungeon Finder Vault of Madness. Ooh. Very nice. You are staying still, fucker. I didn't scrap that. Aldemin. Aldeminion. Aldemian. Fuck. Words. Looks like a vampire. Vampire Dark Elf, maybe? I don't know. It's plausible. Orb of Discourse.
What is the meaning of this interruption? Why have you contacted me?
Hello.
This is Abner Tharn. The Master and I are very busy. This had better be important. Wait a moment. I don't know your face. Identify yourself immediately.
Me?
Yes, your report, you insipid twit. What, did you contact me by accident?
Who are you?
How dare you speak to me in such a... Wait. You're not one of ours, are you? Color me intrigued. You speak to Abner Tharn, Overlord of Nibene and Chancellor of the Elder Council.
The Imperial Chancellor? What are you doing here?
Well, correct me if I'm wrong, but didn't you contact me? Fascinating. Are you merely a blundering local, I wonder, or something more?
I'm looking for Sai Sahan.
Are you indeed? I didn't think that Redguard has-been had a single friend left. Not in this world, at any rate. Let me give you some free advice. Forget about Sai Sahan. Even if I told you where he was, attempting a rescue would be suicidal.
Then you know where he is.
Of course I do. But do you really think I'd tell you and risk incurring Menemarco's wrath? I think not. Ah, the owner of this place returns. And he doesn't look pleased. Farewell.
What?
You! Get away from that!
My microphone audio is imbalanced. Wonderful. Or headset audio, I mean. There we go, I fixed my audio. Nope, I fucked up again. This only started happening a couple days ago. This is great. Hold on. Hold on, sorry. Okay, I fixed it. Ow! I didn't even notice that was there. This way. He's called Broken Mass Bay. Now I gotta go back to Harborage and inform Prophet of what just happened. I'm wondering... I don't remember very well of what happened last time we were there, but I remember the group. Menemarco was a sorcerer for the Chancellor. The Emperor wanted... Or no, for the Emperor wanted to become Dragonborn to prove himself to everybody. Then everything else happened. Prophet, I return.
You've returned. What have you found?
The cultists use orbs like this one to communicate. Spoke to Abner Tharn.
Abner Tharn shows his face again. I get the sense that he might have a larger part to play in the coming events, but for good or ill, I cannot say. Leave the orb with me. I shall be able to use it to locate Sai Sahan.
You'll have better use of it than me. I'm no sorcerer.
Hold a moment. Come here. We need to talk. I heard you and the Prophet talking about Abner Tharn.
What exactly is there to dislike? I'm not saying I admire him, but I wish to hear your story.
Didn't the Prophet tell you the story of the 5 companions?
My memory is a little vague at the moment. I'd like to hear your thoughts.
I don't know where to start. There's so much to tell.
What about Abner Tharn?
Abner Tharn is Grand Chancellor of the Elder Council, and Chief Advisor to his daughter, the Empress Regent. He is also Manimarco's toady.
Tharn didn't seem too happy working for the Worm Cult when I spoke with him.
Tharn's first loyalty is to his family and the Empire, and he's a ruthless bastard when it comes to defending them. The Worm Cult obviously doesn't share those loyalties. Tharn would never trust them, but he's too much of a coward to betray them.
Well, if he got something out of it.
Maybe. But what could we offer him? He's already got more gold than the gods themselves.
What about your companions?
We were chosen by Emperor Varen to join him on a quest to recover a lost artifact called the Amulet of Kings. The 5 included Varen, myself, a Red Guard named Sai Sahan, Abner Tharn, and the traitor Manimarco.
Sorry, I'm back. I had to unplug my heater. Something happened. Tell me about Manimarco.
You only know him as the man who killed you and stole your soul. But back then, he was Emperor Varen's most trusted advisor. It was Manimarco who convinced Varen to search for the Amulet of Kings.
Why would Varen need the amulet?
Varen wasn't a true Dragonborn Emperor. He didn't share Alessia's bloodline. Manimarco said the amulet could change all that. He said he could use it to perform a ritual that would turn Varen into a true Dragonborn.
And then...
It took us more than 2 years, but we finally recovered the amulet and returned to Cyrodiil to perform the ritual. Manimarco set us up. The ritual caused a violent explosion of magical energy. We lost Varen. Sai Sahan and I were declared outlaws.
And then...
Manimarco convinced the Elder Council to recognize Abner Tharn's daughter Clivia as Empress Regent. But Manimarco was the true power behind the throne. Sai Sahan and I went into hiding. There was a bounty on our heads.
What are Dragonfires?
Well, the legend says that the Dragonfires were created from the blood of Akatosh and given to Saint Alessia. When a new emperor is crowned, they're supposed to relight them to prove that they're a true heir of Alessia, one of the Dragonborn.
Did you ever find the amulet?
It took us more than 2 years.
Oh,
we finally
I've heard enough.
I know it's a lot to take in. We'll talk more later. In the meantime, I'll keep an eye on the Prophet. Hopefully that orb will help him find out where Sai Sahan is being held. Once we know that, we can plan our next move.
Till then. Skill point. Let me check that amulet. I want to check that amulet out. It reduces my health by 1,000 and reduces my health recovery by 200. Ooh. I'm good. I'll just scrap it. Or if I can research it, I'll research it. Can I even research it? No. I can just scrap it. Once we head out of here, we're gonna get immediately contacted by the Prophet, I bet. Alrighty, off we go. A letter for Deshaan. Deshaan Snake Oil. Oh, it's raining. Dude, it hasn't fucking rained for me at all, I think, yet. It hasn't rained at all for me here. That's new. Oh, just like that, it's gone. Man. The fog has lifted vestige. The path of us before us has been revealed.
The path before us has been revealed. It is both dark and twisted. Come to the Harbridge. We have unexpected guests to
Let's head over. Much to drink. All she said, you never in her life. The irony in this deep. Just like that, I have to return here. I knew it. Castle of the Worm. Must find a way into the Castle of the Worm. There will be many dangers ahead, so I must make sure I am prepared. I arrived at the Harbridge and should speak with the Prophet. English. Let me actually assign this. Eat it as well. There we go. There we go. Health increase, all that jazz. Oh. Hello, Abner.
Have a little chat with your beggar friend, then you and I need to talk.
Don't ask me. I don't like this any more than you do.
I hate bureaucrats.
We have an unexpected guest, Vestige.
What is he doing here?
My attempts to use the Orb of Discourse to locate Sahan did not meet with success, so I decided to try a more direct approach. I used it as it was intended, and contacted Abnathan.
He being cooperative?
He admits that he knows Sahan's location, but he will not reveal it. He demands to speak with you directly.
Then let us hear what he has to say.
We meet again, Vestige. I wish to speak with you on a matter of some urgency.
What is this about?
Menimarco and his vile master have dark and terrible plans for this world. If you wish to stop them, you need to find the Amulet of Kings. But to find the amulet, you must first locate Sai Sahan.
And you know where he is, I've been told.
Of course I do. And I might be willing to share that information for a price.
What is your price?
If Menimarco learns that we've spoken, he'll have me executed. I'm a danger to him. I know too much. Therefore I, Abner Tharn, Chancellor of the Elder Council, Overlord of Nibene, formally request asylum.
Asylum? You joking?
Do I look to be in a mirthful mood? There comes a point when even a patriot's loyalty is stretched too far, when the things he has done, and has seen done, become too much to bear.
Why will you come with us then? Or will you come to us, or do we have to go fetch you from your golden tower?
Would that I could. As it happens, I find myself to be somewhat of a prisoner, in dire need of rescue. My proposal is this. If you retrieve me from Menimarco's fortress and grant me asylum, I will give you Sai Sahan's location in return.
I'll be able to bust my way in. Bash through the enemy hordes. However, this is a trick.
You can't. And you'd be a fool to trust me completely. But the facts remain, you need me if you wish to find Sai Sahan, and I must keep my head if I am to ensure the continuance of the Empire. Neither of us has a choice.
You've swayed me.
Tharn is quite correct. We have little choice in the matter.
You can't be serious. How can we possibly trust him?
As our visitor so eloquently pointed out, we cannot. But if we are to locate Sai Sahan, we must do this. Go with the vestige, Lyris. Rescue Tharn. Give him the chance to redeem himself. He may surprise you.
Make a decision, will you? Menimarco could return at any moment.
I don't like this, but if it's the only way to find Sai Sahan, I'm with you.
Beware the forces of the worm cult. They may only be men, but they're the worst kind of men.
In we go. Menimarco's stronghold in Cold Harbor, the Castle of Worm, is a monument to the necromancer's hubris, built by soul-shriven slaves and dark magic. Huh.
You appear to have arrived in the wretched Squalor, a shantytown of soul-shriven outside Menimarco's castle.
How do we get inside?
As luck would have it, Menimarco is away on some errand for the Daedric Prince. The castle garrison is not on alert, so you should only encounter a token defense. The main gate is sealed, but there are undoubtedly other routes one might take.
Such as?
You're the hero, aren't you? Improvise.
I'll make a way in.
What a skeever.
I agree. There we go. Now my phone is charging.
Improvise, he says. I can't believe we're risking our lives to rescue that skeeving Horker.
Any suggestions?
Subtlety and stealth. Let's not bring the entire castle guard down on our heads.
Where's the fun in that?
And didn't he say this was a town of soul-shriven? Maybe we can find one who knows his way around.
We better get started then.
Try to be inconspicuous. We just got free of this place. The last thing we need is to get recaptured.
I wanna go in, though, through the front gate. Smashy smash. I want to smash and smash. But no. Hello there.
Amazar's people have a saying.
May your roads lead you to warm sands. How in the sight of 2 moons did Famazar end up here? He thinks he must have taken a wrong turn somewhere.
My furred friend, I require a way into the castle. Me and my companion here. You know of one?
Feet first. That is the fastest way in. Ask Cadwell.
Cadwell!
That crazy bastard seems to know every corner of this place. You better hurry, though. I heard they just chased him into a building near the waterway.
Why am I not surprised to find Cadwell here? He certainly does get around.
He's our only chance, unfortunately. Oh. My triggers are not working. Again. Yeah, my triggers are not working. Great. Game bug. Hold on. Love this. I truly love this. I don't know why it keeps doing that. It's not my controller, it's the game. Because once I load back in, it fucking works perfectly fine. There we go.
Now don't go around smashing things like a guar in a pottery shop. We don't want to attract the wrong kind of attention.
You're one to speak. But fine.
What are you doing here? Intruders!
Cadwell, we come to save you. That man looked like an Imperial guard. Cadwell.
I say, jolly good timing. Lyris enchanted, as always. And you're looking fit for someone, so how can I put it? Deficient in the soul department?
Sir Cadwell, what are you doing here?
Wherever the forces of evil prey upon the innocent, wherever souls are stolen and bodies shriven, wherever a people cry out for justice, there goest I. I mean, this whole eternal servitude business is rather nasty, don't you agree?
We need to find a way into the castle.
Tiberius Garters, why? Lovely grounds, no question, but it's positively brimming with angry cultists carrying rather large weapons.
We need to rescue Abner Tharn. It's a complicated matter.
I see. A rescue, is it? Well, that's a different kettle of fish, isn't it? There is a cistern that drains into the waterway. The door is locked, but that's not stopped me before. Why don't you meet me there, and we'll see what's what?
I love Cadwell's voice actor. Thank you once more. Sir Cadwell?
That might be our best chance to get inside.
I agree.
That cistern sounds like our best bet. Let's hope Cadwell knows what he's doing.
He survived this long. there a way I can decrease the size of that? Hold on. There we go, I can live with that. Go to the cistern. What a wretched place. Definitely did not want to be back here. Stuck here with that. There we go. Spider silk. I'm just grabbing what I can to sell it. Gadwell. Thank you.
You keep up nicely. I can't abide dawdlers.
What's next?
This whole bloody castle sits on top of an ocean of unstable oblivion, what's it? The Daedra use pipes to control the flow of it all, and it comes out as steam.
Mm-hmm.
Well, most of the doors in here are sealed with pressure from that steam. It's all rather complicated, but in a nutshell, if I can tamper with the pipes, we can open the doors to the inner keep, and you can slip inside.
What do you need from us?
Well, I can handle the tinkering, but you'll have to keep the beasties off me. It will be quite a romp. Are you game?
I'm very much game for more Daedra heads. Fight on!
Onward! Ha ha!
Give me that. A lot of clan fears here. Ow! Oh, there was a second one. Fuck. Thick leather straps. Scraps. Not straps, scraps. He really loves going ahead in combat. I think Cadwell might be fucking King Bjorn's favorite man, besides, Lyris here. Would be his favorite woman. You know what? Favorite person. There we go. Oh, no. Target is immune. Fuck. Come on. And damn. Giant crocodile. Crocodadra.
Don't worry, this will get you inside with a minimum of fuss.
Interesting that they're using steam technology here in Cold Harbor. I do like the Daedra look. The Daedra look is probably one of my favorite Daedra looks, honestly.
One more after this one. This should do it.
I still can't get over how fucking tall she is. He's massive. Oh, talk to Cadwell. Thank you, Cadwell.
There you are. Quick as you please. There's even time for tea.
I prefer ale, but thank you.
A pleasure, think nothing of it. The merest trifle, truly. You'll find this Tharn fellow at the top of the Tower of Bones. You'll need to make your way through the keep's heart to get to it, but it's not terribly far.
How do you... what is he doing up there?
I understand the King of Worms has set him to the task of inspecting the soul gems that find their way into the castle. Which is to say, well, all of them. You'll see crates of the things scattered around the premises.
Why don't you come with us? You surely love to run into combat and can handle yourself quite well. We'd use another hand.
Indeed? Well, I might just take you up on that. But safety first. I'll stay here for the nonce and make sure nothing comes to bugger up our little adventure from behind.
Back support. Thank you.
Sir Cadwell came through again. That crazy night is starting to grow on me. Should I be worried? Cadwell's plan worked. We might actually pull this off.
I like the lad. He's got a nice rough to him.
Oh no, hear me out. How many Tharns does it take to rule an empire?
I'm trying to work here.
None. The one on the throne is a patsy, and the one in the tower isn't useful anymore.
That's not even funny. Get back to work, would you?
What? It's true. Lord Manamarco is gonna peel his skin off and make a particularly ugly flesh Atronach out of him. Mark my words.
And if you don't help me, I'll make sure you're sewn up right alongside him. Now shut up.
You are not moving. Anchorite notes. With the arrival of the Chancellor, a crusty Nibonese politician named Abner Tharn, the atmosphere at the castle of the King of Worms has taken a decidedly more amusing turn. He barks his pathetic orders and expects us to pander to his every whim. When we ignore him, he storms about like an infant, shouting, "Do you know who I am?" And Manamarco will hear of this. The King of Worms thinks him an ineffectual buffoon. I have heard him say as much myself. But Tharn is no idiot. I feel certain he suspects that he has outlived his usefulness. With his daughter on the ruby throne and Lord Manamarco filling her head with delusions of grandeur, Tharn's power isn't worth the breath it takes to declare it. The Emperor's regent is easily manipulated with trinkets, silks, and rare delicacies. She has little fondness for her father, and to my knowledge, hasn't even expressed curiosity regarding his absence. And despite his years of political experience in the imperial court, the old man isn't half the manipulator that Manamarco has proven to be. Tharn's greatest miscalculation is that he believes he still has value here. In the grand scheme of things, we are all expendable. He most of all. All the power in Cyrodiil means nothing to the Lord of Brutality and Domination. But Tharn's impotent tantrums remain a source of great mirth. I imagine I will tire of them eventually. On that day, I will pour a glass of fine wine and take enjoyment watching him thrash about as his soul is torn from his body, like so many thousands before him. That is a mound of black soul gems. Holy...
You, hurry up. The worms are on the move.
Yeah, we need to free him. As much as I don't want to, as much as Keenbjorn doesn't want to, he's useful at giving us the location of Saisahan.
Oh good. Another projection of Tharn. Maybe if we ignore him, he'll go away. Have a look around. I'll keep...
There you are. I was beginning to think you were captured. We've a bit of a problem, I'm afraid.
Problem?
The door at the top of the tower has sealed with a warded barrier. I've seen the worms use similar sorceries before. It will sear you to ash if you touch it.
How do we get through it?
Here's a thought. The flesh atronachs that patrol the castle halls are assembled in a laboratory very close to the warded door. If you created your own atronach, it would be bound to obey you. You could force it to smash through the barrier.
How does one build a flesh atronach?
It's a simple process. A child of 5 could do it. Unfortunately, we don't have a child of 5, so I'll be forced to walk you through it. You'll need some good-sized chunks of flesh. Take them to the laboratory, and I'll contact you there.
We'll be on our way. Oh, yay, necromancy. He is not happy. Keenbeard.
Let's not tell any bards about this part of our adventure, agreed? This is not what I want to be remembered for.
Agreed. Flesh. Killed flesh. These hewn limbs and organs are harvested from the corpse and broken atronachs in the Tower of Bones.
Not going near the city butcher for a while, I'll tell you that much.
I just need to rip some flesh off of you, buddy.
Not the most glamorous task, is it?
No, it is not. Flesh atronachs are a very interesting concept.
Is that a lung?
Is that a lung? Probably. Where'd he go? There you are.
Let's not tell any bards.
Any more lockpicks? Cleanse water. Clean water. Actually, I'll take that to put into the bank. I already have that. Lockpick. Oh, hello there. Haunter of the Cliffs. Oh, it's a fucking...
Ill, but this is getting
What
there.
the fuck? Target is immune. Wonderful. Come on. Almost there. There we go. Haunter of the Cliffs. Wonderful. Cleared out a good majority of the Daedra here. And cultists. Apparently Imperial Guard. Wrong ability. There we go. Honey. Lockpick. Yeah, I'll take that. Slave diary. They take more of us every day, regardless of whether we still have flesh or not. The soul shriven, as they call them, are the bulk of those taken. People whose bodies are long since wasted away, but whose spirits live on in oblivion. Some of them say that their souls are inside gems and that they can feel themselves being jostled about as their respective gems are moved from one place to another. They're filled with so much sorrow that it crushes the heart just to hear them speak of the lives they have mostly forgotten. I don't know what they do to the others. Their screams can be heard even down in the dungeons. It is an endless procession of misery from which there is no escape. The gods cannot hear us here. Is there any salvation? Is there any hope at all? So the worm cultists are taking more of the slaves in mass every day for gems. Oh, so this is how they make their flesh atronachs.
Not very big, is it? Oh well. Now, cast the ritual from the book. The ritual is simple, even for the untrained. As you might have noticed, the worms aren't exactly scholars.
This part's on you. I'm a dunce when it comes to magic.
I have only dabbled. And even then, I don't like it. That is tiny.
Ha! We'll make a necromancer of you yet.
Don't.
I don't like this, but if it's the only way to...
Even if it was a simple spell, it's a simple spell well done. You're not far now. Through the door and to the summit.
Yeah. Ooh. Oh wait, full leather jacket? That thing only was 1 gold. Ooh, no, I'm not gonna fucking take that with me. That's a waste of space. Yeah, that's 1 coin, no. Wrong key. There we go. Fleshy larva. Let's see here. Natural water. So many soul shriven. Holy. Dear Gaia. Alright. We're almost there. Oh, hello. Lead, Voy alloy rivets. Huh. Taking out that mage first.
Set it ablaze!
Push! This is the fight Keenbjorn's been waiting for.
There he is.
Begone, insufferable worms. I'm working as fast as I can.
Come on, there we go. Quick and easy. Give me that. Abner.
So, we meet in person at long last. You look taller in your projection.
You looked older in your projection. No, that's a compliment. I digress. I'm here per our arrangement.
And not a moment too soon. If I had to inspect one more bloody soul gem, I'd have thrown myself from the tower.
Why should we trust you?
A fair question. I know things. Things that can help you. Here's a bit to whet your appetite. Menimarco isn't doing any of this to serve Molag Bal. His ultimate plan is to out-scheme the god of schemes and to replace him.
What?
The Amulet of Kings is the key to everything. Why do you think he kidnapped Sai Sahan? He's torturing him, trying to get him to reveal the amulet's hiding place.
We need to find Sahan that fast, then.
Precisely. With the amulet at his command, Menimarco believes he can trap Molag Bal's essence and absorb his power. He seeks to become a god himself.
This is not... This is why I hate sorcerers. What can you tell me?
I'd love to discuss this further, but this is hardly the place. Get me to a safe haven and I will tell you the rest. That was our agreement, was it not? Now, let's... Wait. Did you feel that?
Feel what?
Now, Tharn. No telling my secrets. Go to your room, Abner. I will deal with you shortly.
Shit.
Ah, dear Lyris. Your old position at the Foundry is still available. We'll even give you your own set of unbreakable chains. And you, the thorn in my side, the pebble in my shoe. How strong are you? Shall we test your limits?
I will climb a mountain to take you down. Come on, send something better.
The process drains the energy from most victims, yet you keep fighting.
I want a real challenge. Give me a real challenge, Menimarco.
Your strength surprises me. But how much more can you take, I wonder?
This is... It's just a bone colossus. That's nothing. Oh, now this is more like it. Even then, they're fucking dead.
Menimarco, you dare attack the Chancellor of the Elder Council?
Oh!
His power wanes, vestige. Strike him down, while his attentions are on me.
How dare you betray me, Tharn? Your suffering will be legendary.
Tharn.
He will not remain discorporated for long. His consciousness will be adrift for a few moments, but that is all.
Why did you come back to help?
Because Menimarco has delusions of godhood. He cares nothing for the Empire. He seeks only power. I've never done battle with him before. He's far more powerful than I imagined. Oh well, too late for regrets. In for a bean, in for a beanstalk.
In for... What now?
First things first. We need to get out of here alive.
What do you suggest we do?
We certainly can't go back the way you came in. I'd imagine they're swarming the grounds already. There's a refuse chute further down the path. It's a bit of a drop, but we'll probably survive.
I'd rather just go head in. Use my axe and cut him down, but fine, let's go. What do you think, Lyris?
Keep moving. I'm right behind you.
Whatever it is, it can wait.
You must be the ugliest princess ever rescued from a tower, Tharn.
I'm shocked your lack of education and repeated blows to the head haven't dulled your wit, Titanborn.
Cadwell!
Again. Need a way out? I'll have that open in just a moment.
Cadwell.
Arcade preserve us. You're as battered and bruised as a peach in a sack of rocks.
I will live.
Bit of the old daring do, was it? No matter. You'll be needing an escape route, no doubt.
Perfect timing, my friend.
Well, it's what I do, quite honestly. We should probably hurry it up. The entire castle is as bristly as a sack of sewing needles after all that noise.
I don't understand what you just said, but why don't you come with us?
Come with you? You mean leave Cold Harbor? Well, I don't know. It's been a very long time since I've seen the world I left behind. Do you think it's wise?
It might be good for you to come along. Genuinely. He is a resourceful man, but he's better here. You know what? Come along.
Well, that's settled then. And after all, you do need someone to lead you out of here. Onward!
Onward. Oh, that's a bunch of bones. I thought it was rocks, but no, it's bones. Ooh, ooh, ooh.
Quickly! I've opened another portal. Hurry!
Go! Honestly, Metamarca would probably go for Cadwell. Is he here? Is my boy here? Ooh, book. My boy!
Another important strategy meeting, is it? Excellent. Do pop by and say hello after you finish, won't you?
My estates, my titles, my own life, it's all forfeit now. All in the name of preserving the Empire. I swear by all the gods, Menimarco will pay dearly for this.
Are you alright?
Of course. I am Abner Tharn. It will take more than a few brainless cultists to rattle these old bones. Now then, where were we?
The location of Saisahan.
Ah, yes. Truth be told, I don't know the precise location, but I do know that he is Menimarco's prisoner, and that the King of Worms is trying to pry the location of the amulet from him.
So you lied.
Now, before you lose your temper, let me clarify. I don't know precisely where he is, but I can find out. I'll just need a little time.
You tricked us and nearly got...
What? You son of a bitch!
Ah! Are you insane? Get away from me, you brutish she-troll!
Deserved.
Stand down.
Deserved.
He's done nothing but lie to us from the beginning. I don't care what he says. He'll always be Menimarco's toady.
Please. Menimarco wants me dead. Did I pretend to capitulate to him? Yes, I did. Do you have any idea how many lives I saved by doing so?
The only thing you saved was your holdings in your own hide, you pompous ass.
Enough. Abner had no choice, Lyris. And we are guilty of our own deceit, are we not? The time has come for the Vestige to know the truth.
What's this? The Vestige doesn't know? Oh, this is rich.
Sire, don't.
Vestige, until now, you've only known me as the Prophet. But that is not my true name. I am Varen Aquilarius.
What?
Our fallen emperor, in the tattered robes of a moth priest, blind as a newborn kitten.
I am sorry I deceived you, Vestige.
I am a bit surprised. I didn't remember this.
You are angry. It is to be expected.
Angry? More surprised, but you're the Emperor?
I was once, but no more. My name is Baron Aquilarius.
Why didn't you tell me sooner?
In truth, I feared you'd kill me where I stood if you knew who I was. You certainly wouldn't have allied with us so readily. I caused this, all of this. If Molag Bal destroys this world, the blame will be mine, and mine alone.
You did lie. How can I trust you, or Lyris?
You must not blame Lyris. She did as I instructed. She's my sworn protector, but she is also your ally. You have my solemn promise, Vestige. When this is over, if you still judge me harshly, you can end my life. I will offer no resistance.
So what now?
We must find Saisahan. Everything depends on that.
What do I need to do?
In this matter, nothing. Abner and I must confer. We will contact you again when we have more information. I did not foresee Abner's defection, but I welcome it. Manamarco fears him, and with good reason. He can help us. I feel certain of it.
Varen and I have work to do, but you and I will talk again, very soon.
I'm sorry I lied to you. I hope we can still be friends.
So the Prophet was the Emperor all along.
I wanted to tell you the truth, but the Varen didn't think it was wise. I hope you can forgive us. Forgive me.
You were not sure. I'll need time to think. Varen's not Varen. Ianbjorn's not upset. He's just surprised. He feels a little betrayed that the trust that he's already given them in terms of helping them has been squandered, was so thin, but appreciative now of the truth.
I understand your anger, Vestige, but I hope...
Cadwell!
I say, you do get into some wild adventures, don't you? This place is so odd. Did you know that fire here is actually warm? Brilliant!
Hold on. I'm actually going to take a quick break, use the bathroom, and yeah, I will be right back. I'm back. Hello. Sorry about that. Ugh. There we go. Alright. Well, Cadwell is freed. That's good. Alright. I think we can head now to Deshaan. I want to head to Deshaan finally. Deshaan, that's what this fucking episode is about. Not episode, but stream. So let me find a waypoint, way shrine. Here we go. Oh wait, no, I gotta scrap shit and sell stuff first. So I actually need to do that first before anything else, because we are pretty full on stuff, on supplies. A bunch of it I need to sell, a bunch of it I need to scrap. What?
Don wants to speak to you. Go to the Davon's Watch Mages Guild. Quick, quick.
Oh boy. You know, we'll do this last one, I think. But first... First. I want to... sell a bunch of shit and scrap a bunch of shit. Oh, I will sell that. Turquoise. Should have a bunch of stuff to scrap. Yep. There we go. Level 18. Yeah, I'll just sell all that.
Looking to...
Repair. Sell. Sell that. Let's see here. Can't sell that. I'm thinking here. Yeah, I'm gonna scrap those down. Deconstruct. Dignity of the Worm. Not really for me. Alright. Now to go to the bank, deposit what I got. Then we'll go talk to Davon's Watch Guild to speak to, Davon Watch Mages Guild to talk to Tharn.
Welcome to...
Much as I don't want to.
here. We have much to discuss, you and I.
Abner. Oh.
Ah, excellent. You got my message. Apparently that little creature isn't completely useless. Banekin can be such children. I hope you've nothing pressing. We could be here a while.
You're different. Why are you dressed like that?
I can't be strutting around the city wearing my imperial regalia, can I?
Hmm.
Your concern about my fashion sense is touching but irrelevant. I've called you here for a reason. If we are to determine a course of action, we need more information.
Information?
By now, it should be clear your prophet Emperor brought these catastrophic events upon us. Everything that transpired is his fault.
A deceiver and a liar is the fault here, not some victim.
Granted. Menimarco can be very persuasive and charismatic when he wants to be. We all believed him when he said we could change Varen's bloodline with the Amulet of Kings.
Why do you blame Varen?
You saved Varen's life when you rescued him in Cold Harbor. In return, he lied to you about his true identity and his part in causing the Soul Burst. He manipulated you from the very start. Perhaps the better question is, why don't you blame Varen?
Just tell me why you called me here.
Varen wants to assemble a new group of companions in the vein of the original five. Claims it fulfills a prophecy in those wretched scrolls of his. Superstitious nonsense, but he is quite correct on one point. We need to find Sai Sahan.
Sai Sahan. He's the one with the Amulet of Kings, yes?
In the chaos following the Soul Burst, Sahan stole the Amulet of Kings and fled the Imperial City. We're going to need that relic, and he is the only one who knows its current location.
Where is he now? Considering that you have tricked me.
He was captured by Menimarco's agents and taken to an undisclosed location. We need to find out where he's being held.
What do I need to do?
Menimarco keeps his most secret documents at Knife Ear Grotto in Deshaan, inside a hidden lair of Daedric cultists. We must travel there and search for clues.
I'll set out at once to meet you there.
Head to Knife Ear Grotto in the eastern mountains of Deshaan. I will meet you inside.
I have questions first.
If I can endure Titanborn's inane prattle, I can survive your assuredly erudite elucidations. Proceed.
Now that you've given up every bit of your land and titles, what will happen to you now?
Ah, there's the rub. With my untimely defection, my family will likely be divested of its holdings. The name Tharn is probably being stricken from every document in the Imperial Archives as we speak. I detest being on the wrong side of history.
Have you really lost everything?
Don't sound so smug about it. This is a setback, nothing more. By allying with you, I will liberate the Empire from Menimarco's grip. The Empire is all that matters to me. I will do what I must to ensure its survival.
What about your daughter, the Empress Regent?
Clivia. She is comfortably lodged in Menimarco's pocket, along with my nephew, Javad. I doubt they've given my disappearance a second thought. Ah, fair Clivia. My charming girl grew to be a ruthlessly ambitious woman. I taught her well.
Tell me about yourself. I know very little about you, besides that you're a deep-end pocket crook? No. Word. Either way.
Well, if you must pry, I am Chancellor to the Elder Council and Overlord of Nibene. But of all my titles, the greatest is my family name, Tharn. We are the greatest of the noble houses, with seats at the Imperial Court for countless centuries.
A family of politicians?
Politicians? A grossly inadequate word to describe our duties and our legacy. The Tharns have a storied history of advising kings and emperors that can be traced back to the First Era. We understand the ebb and flow of power.
Yeah, whatever. Either way. To Deshaan, finally! Oh my fuck. Alright. We're gonna head to the way shrine outside of town. Oop, my bad. We're gonna fast travel to the closest way shrine to the border and walk down there. Big cat. I love Cadwell. I was actually going to bring this up when I got back. I wish he could be our companion. I would fucking love for him to be our companion. That would be so much fun. That'd be so much fun having him as our companion. So where in Deshaan am I going? To the very far fucking east. Oh boy, we're gonna deal with that later. We'll deal with that after, actually. Actually, we could just... I'm thinking... We could just travel there, honestly. It won't take long. At best 10 minutes of travel, 5, if I'm fast enough. Honestly debatable. But yeah, I've never been to Deshaan. I talked about this last time. Apparently, it's in just Lower Morrowind. It is Central Morrowind, actually? Yeah, Central Morrowind. I forgot how big Morrowind actually is. I forgot how big Central Morrowind, or how big Morrowind is. Home of the Tribunal and capital of the Ebonheart Pact. Deep Quama mines and broad pastures. Ooh, hello. Not wasp. I don't want the wasp. Whoa, Vino. We got a bit of ways to go. It's not too big. It's certainly a lot smaller than Stonefalls, somewhat. But it should be manageable. What is this one? The Cauldron. Never heard of it. This is actually really pretty. I like this place. We got the giant mushroom. Hello, ma'am.
Who knew that so many afflicted would flock to the Cirque? All these people. They're so... sick.
Is your name Dran? Your cousin gave me this letter a fortnight ago.
A letter? From my cousin? That's wonderful news. I'm glad to hear he made it to Stonefalls safely. Thanks for bringing this to me, friend.
Of course, lass.
I was so relieved to get that letter from my cousin. Between knowing that he's all right and hearing that the Maulborn have a cure for this plague, I am feeling so much better.
It's snake oil. It's actually... Wait, I just noticed what its name is called. It's Knife Ear Grotto. Fucking wow.
There you are. It's about time you got here.
Oh?
Where have you been? I've been waiting for you to arrive for days now. Hold on. Are you all they sent?
I think you have me confused with somebody else, man. What do you... Start from the beginning.
Didn't the tribunal send you? Well, no matter. I'm just glad you're here. This is Circa Mora, the Cirque. The Lotus Plague reached us right before the Malborn arrived. They claim they're here to help, but I don't trust them.
What can I do to help?
In all the confusion, I'm embarrassed to admit that I lost track of my brother, Deshaan. He's the town consul. Yesterday he went to check on the townsfolk afflicted by the plague, but he's disappeared. Can you help me find my brother?
I can help you.
Someone in town must know what happened to Deshaan. He loves to visit and chat with all of our neighbors. Come on. The sooner we find my brother, the sooner I can start thinking about dealing with the plague.
Can I ask you a few questions?
Oh, by Bavek! Where are my manners, of course? That's the least I can do since you agreed to help me find my brother. What would you like to know?
You called your brother the town consul? Are they similar to Jarls? Thanes?
As the ranking member of House Redoran in this town, he's more or less the one in charge. He's good at it, too. The townsfolk look to him for leadership and advice. And truth be told, so do I.
So, these Malborn you mentioned... Who are they?
The Malborn. They're a fairly new sect, as far as I can tell. Part mercenary group, part compassionate charity. They've been helping those afflicted by the plague. They showed up here and set up a quarantine, and now they claim they have a cure.
Where did they come from?
They have members from across Morrowind, and they're always looking for new recruits. I heard one of them speak in Kraganmore. Lot of nonsense, if you ask me. Nostrum Breva is in charge of the quarantine, and she's the one handing out the curative.
Tell me about the plague.
You haven't heard about the Lotus Plague? People get sick, turn violent. Some claim they become monsters, but I haven't seen it. At least not yet. The Malborn have a cure. They promised to fix this. That's why we let them set up their quarantine.
I see.
I'm writing to my cousin to let him know about this plague. I want him to leave Mournhold before the plague spreads there.
I hate all this waiting around.
Oh, you're stuck with me. Okay, well, I guess we're just gonna have to go fucking find them.
My brother's a scholar, a master of divination and illusion. It hurts so much to see him like this. I'm sorry. Do I know you? Darlin says I'm hallucinating, but I don't know if he's real.
So this is the town of Cirque. Discover the truth behind the Malborn curative.
The Malborn have special healers called Nostrums. That's why they were able to develop a cure so quickly. Feel my head. Do I feel warm to you?
For a group of healers and caregivers, the Malborn sure carry around a lot of weapons.
Someone in town must know what happened.
Argonians. Hughes on Mars.
Those damn Malborn stink flies. They refuse to give us the curative just because they call us lizards and look down upon us. So we'll take the curative as soon as we can find any.
Don't mind my good-for-nothing egg siblings. They're young, bored, and stupid. Rest assured I shall continue to remain open throughout this time of crisis.
What do you sell? Garbage. Well, just the normal stuff. Hides and mud.
We were hoping to find something good in these crates, but the Malborn don't seem to throw away anything valuable. Take whatever you want, especially cheese. I hate cheese.
I love cheese. I like cheese in my sandwiches. Licks the sand.
Mimic the water and flow, and we will have no cause to inflict angry pain upon each other. The Malborn discarded these crates, so now they belong to us.
Yeah, someone has to know something. Blonde House.
By the three, this place smells terrible.
Ooh, you're right. Oh. To do what is needed. Would you stand by while your village or town burn? Then why do you do nothing while Morrowind suffers? The Tribunal may be too busy to do the right thing, but we're not. The Maulborn, a society of like-minded dark elves who want to help the poor and protect the weak, was formed to take care of the problems that are too mundane, too inconsequential, or too difficult to attract the attention of the Tribunal and its agents. We have a plan for the Lodos plague ravaging our population. We have a plan for the plague husks terrorizing our towns. We have a plan, and that's more than the great houses or tribunal can say. But we can't accomplish our plans without your help. Join the Maulborn and become part of the solution. Our volunteers are already making a difference in such diverse locations as the Cirque and the Obsidian Gorge in the Narcissus Wilderness. We'd be happy to allow you to help us in our important work. We're the Maulborn. We're your friends and neighbors, your cousins, your brother, your sons and daughters. We're this gathering storm in the strong arms of judgment. We're the cleansing wind that will soon blow across the entirety of Morrowind. We are healers and wizards, warriors and caregivers. We are the Maulborn. We are you. Come make a difference. Come join the Maulborn. Our recruitment liaisons are anxious to meet you.
Oh, look at me.
You look
I'm a
very
terrible mess.
green.
You really must excuse my dreadful appearance. I haven't been feeling very well lately. By the way, you haven't seen Nostrum Breva, have you? She promised to bring me more of the Maulborn curative.
I'm afraid not. We're looking for Desimum. Fuck it. Have you seen him?
Dethisum.
Desisum.
The town consul? Such a nice young man. Why, I do recall that he came to see me yesterday. He said he had other townsfolk to check on, but that he would bring me a curative as soon as he could.
This curative. What is it?
The curative? Remarkable stuff. Tastes awful, but wipes the plague right out of your system. One of those delightful Maulborn gave me one a few days ago. Nostrum Breva, she called herself. But I think I need another dosage.
May I ask you something?
I may be ill and bedraggled, but I still have my manners. What would you like to know?
When did this plague hit Cirque?
Oh, I couldn't say for sure. Perhaps the alchemist Nalene would know. I can tell you that I started feeling ill a few days ago after I drank the Maulborn curative. She said that would happen. You have to get ill to get better, the Maulborn said.
It's snake oil, yep. Tell me about the Maulborn.
Such a polite young woman, that Nostrum Breva. Claimed they were here to provide the help the tribunal refused to give. They have a curative for the plague, you know. Vile stuff, but the best medicine always tastes terrible, my mother always said.
It's snake oil. I was right. Only making things worse. Zurabar House.
Uncle, are you all right? You look so pale. No wonder my brother wouldn't let me come by to visit.
Don't worry about me. I'll be back on my feet in no time. But what about you? Your brother said that neither of you had taken the curative yet.
Uncle, I'm not sure about these Maulborn, and their curative sounds too good to be true, but don't worry about me. Just take care of yourself.
I see Arona has conscripted a new soldier into her private army.
I'm just here to try to help her brother. Deafism. Fuck.
Is Dethisum missing?
Desisum.
He was by yesterday for a visit. I know he had other stops to make. He did seem concerned about the Maulborn, though. Sealing themselves in their quarantine, no longer providing the curative.
It made him furious.
Is there anything we can do for you?
My niece's visit was more than enough. I feel better already. Besides, I've overcome worse ailments than a queasy stomach and a bad cough. I'll be fine.
You have enough strength to ask me to answer a few questions.
A good conversation is like a hot bowl of guar liver soup. It soothes the aches that ail you. What did you want to ask?
When did the Maulborn arrive?
Well, I think it was 12 mornings ago. The day the wild Nyx got into the brooding elf's trash receptacles. Nostrum Breva had the quarantine up in a matter of days. Then she started distributing the curative.
What can you tell me about the plague?
They call it the Lodos Plague. Maybe Vivek knows where it came from, but I certainly don't. I can tell you that it's going to have to try harder if it really wants to kill me. Or turn me into some kind of monster, if you can believe the stories.
So you're Aranor's uncle?
I am a blood kin of House Rederum, if that's what you're asking. More a third cousin twice removed, if you want to be specific. But I've been close to Erona and her family since she and Dethisum were children.
What the fuck is that on the table? The place, what the fuck?
What was my brother thinking? Keeping Uncle's condition from me? When we find Dethisum, he's going to get a piece of my mind. Right after I give him a good swift kick.
Maybe he was trying to protect you.
Protect me? What a ridiculous notion. Who saved him from the rampaging Nyxes? Who kept those drunk Argonians from beating him silly? And who scared off Lady Hlalu when she got so very tenacious? That would be me.
Alrighty then. So the curative seems to be making people sick. Even more so. Hallucinations even can't help you.
My wife's been helping out since she arrived. She's sick, but she still goes out of her way to lend a hand.
Grell, are you in here?
I feel terrible.
What's wrong?
There are torch bugs in my eyes.
Here to help you.
The Maulborn smell like Daedra.
Yeah, this is going from bad to worse.
Brave little scrap, do you know how to swim?
Oh, she's decaying. She has lesions, rashes, and decay.
By the tribunal! Grell!
Her brother's dead. Nope, her brother's a zombie.
Poor Grell. What in Oblivion's name happened to him? Let's get out of here.
Yep, her brother became a fucking zombie.
The sicker people get, the more incoherent they become, and now it looks like the rumors are true. The Lotus Plague does turn people into monsters. I don't think we're ever gonna find my brother.
Oh wait, no, Dethisum, not Grell. That's not her brother. We should pay a visit to the Maulborn quarantine.
The quarantine? I guess it makes sense that Dethisum would want to go see what the Maulborn are doing in there. And I've yet to see any evidence that the curative works. All right, If you want to go to the quarantine, I'll go with you.
Tell me what you know about this quarantine.
The Malborns set up the quarantine around the old graveyard. In the beginning, they were letting people inside and freely distributing the curative. But they closed the front gate a few days ago and haven't responded to any of our requests.
Any ideas on how we can get in?
Deshaan provided them with the old graveyard key when they first arrived, and I've seen Malborn coming and going through the back gate. If we go to the back gate, I'm sure we can get one of the Malborn to let us inside.
Yeah, these are just bandits. Fucking the Malborn. I can tell. Narcissus, Mornhold.
Please, can you spare some gold? I want to hire a cart to bring my sick cousin to the Cirque.
Short tusks
you're going
fill
the
up.
wrong way.
Oh, yeah. Okay, I can't stray away. I need to go there.
Is this the place?
This is unacceptable. People are dying, actually dying. There are dead bodies piled in carts. I won't let them cut off my wife like some dead peasant.
You'll be fine. I came here so my dear Urinar could be cured. But I've been inspired. If they'll have me, I'm going to join the Malborn and make sure others get the help they need.
This damn plague. I need help, but I don't trust these Malborn cultists. Who are they? Where did they come from? Why haven't we heard about them before?
'Cause they're bandits. They're bandits. The Malborn are filthy bandits. But Keenbjorn doesn't know that. He just knows they're suspicious. Especially when a fucking pamphlet was found on a bandit that beat up that, the cousin of that one woman. Magic Daddy.
Look, it's just like I told you. The Malborn are using the back gate. Let's see if one of them has the key. Hey! What are you idiots doing? Do we look like plague husks to you? Did you see that? They attacked us. And for no good reason.
Yeah, they attacked us.
Let's find the key and see what the Malborn are hiding
they
in
attacked
there.
us.
The back gate is around the left side of the quarantine fence. If the Malborn are using...
Yeah, I figured. And there it is. This is the key, right?
That key should open the old gate and let us into the quarantine. Let's go see what the Malborn are hiding in there.
Agreed. Huh. Yep, these are zombies. These are just zombies. Good boy. I can sell that.
Look over there. That's one of the Mulborn. One of the husks must
You
have
were lucky
gotten
the
him.
last time. How many times do I have to remind you? If you're going to work with the plague husk, you need to wear the husk scent. I know, it smells terrible. That's the point. It makes you smell just like the plague husk. That's the only way to safely move among the vile creatures. Remember what happened to Kenny? She refused to apply the husk scent too. Complained that it got in her hair and wouldn't come out no matter how many times she washed it. And what her vanity getter? A plague husk ate at her face. You want that to happen to you? I certainly don't. Now get your in-chow together and remember to apply the husk scent. Don't want to have to tell you again.
You have to open those gates eventually, you swits. What are they up to in there? And why won't they let me get a look at their curative? Oh, sorry. I didn't see you standing there through the haze of my indignation. Can I help you? No, wait. You can help me.
How can I help? I'm already here to investigate.
I'm the town alchemist, and I want to get a sample of the Mulborn curative. They refused to give me any. Proprietary formula, they said. Well, I want to figure out what's in this miracle elixir. I don't trust anything labeled proprietary.
You want me to get you the curative?
Do you always skip ahead in the story? No one has an iota of patience anymore. But yes, I need a few bottles of the curative. I'm sure you'll be able to find some inside the quarantine. Then we'll see what's in this proprietary formula.
I was headed in there anyways. And I was investigating this whole thing with fellow townsfolk. I can get you a few bottles.
Just watch your step in there. I don't trust these Mulborn or their good intentions.
Mind if I ask you a few questions?
As long as you promise to collect the curatives as soon as we're done, ask away.
What do you know about the Malborn?
Not much. They say they're here to help, but they certainly don't act like any charitable caregivers I ever met. I don't trust them. Which is why I want to find out what's in the curative they're pushing on the populace.
What can you tell me about this curative?
There's not much to tell. They claim the elixir is a cure for the Lodos plague, but I haven't seen anyone recover from the illness yet. But I could tell you more once you get me a few samples of the curative to examine.
I'm not an alchemist, but it seems to be making things worse. We'll head in. I do need to take a quick break. I drank orange juice and I need to run to the restroom. I'll be right back. I'm back. Sorry about that. Alright. Yeah, so
By the three, this place chills me to the bones. Let's see if we can find my
Chills me
brother
to
and
the
then get out of
bones.
here.
Yeah, it's kind of like a British accent.
I never really liked this place when it was just a crypt. But between the quarantine and the plague husks, it's gotten so much worse. Let's get moving. The sooner we figure out what's going on and find my brother, the sooner we can get out of here.
Found a note outside. Mentioned something called a plague husk scent.
Plague husk scent? What in the name of the three would anyone want with the plague husk scent?
The note implied it protected the Malborn from the infected.
I guess if you need to get close to them, that makes a certain amount of sense. Maybe we should try to find some of that. If it means that we don't have to kill any more husks, that could be a good thing. They were...
I agree.
Don't come any closer. I don't want you to get the plague.
What are you doing in here?
I'm waiting for my next dosage of curative. 1 or 2 more doses, and I expect to be back on my feet in no time.
It's a bunch of sweat. It's a bunch of sweat.
Don't touch anything, and try not to breathe too deeply. The affliction, it's everywhere. Everywhere!
Plague?
The plague. It's in the air and the water. It's even on your skin. Crawling, burrowing, getting deep inside. Don't you understand? It's not safe. And they're watching us. Always watching.
All right, then. Now I feel icky all over.
Agreed.
I never really liked this place when it was just a crypt.
A cure...
Please. More curative. I need more curative.
Ma'am?
The Nostrum. She comes and she goes. I don't think the curative is really helping. But she said I need to get ill before I get better. It feels like I'm burning up.
Those Nyx fleas promised they would help. They promised they had a cure.
Hello there. Not a curative bottle. Or no, husk scent, I think.
As soon as I get well, I'm going to join the Malborn. I want to help others, just as they helped me.
I feel wrong. Not just sick. Something's very wrong.
Nostrum's notes. The first of the afflicted began arriving almost immediately after the quarantine was set up. I don't know how we spread the word so quickly, but people seem to be coming from all over the region for the promised cure. I now have the opportunity to observe the afflicted through all stages of the Lodos plague. It begins with a mild fever and random bodily aches and pains. Oddly, afflicted suffering the stage of the plague have a terrible hunger that cannot seem to be satisfied. This stage of the plague lasts anywhere from 3 to 7 days. The second stage of the plague is marked by a high fever, overall weakness, and the appearance of open sores upon the body. Pain grips the afflicted, making most normal activities impossible to perform. During this stage of the plague, the afflicted's appetite disappears, and it is a struggle to make them eat and drink sufficient amounts of food and water to maintain their body weight. This stage of the plague can range from 7 to 14 days if the afflicted doesn't throw off the plague during this period. Chances of survival drop to almost 0. The third stage of the plague marks the beginning of the end for the afflicted. The open sores now cover most of the afflicted's body, which burn with such heat that the afflicted becomes delirious and subject to hallucinations. The afflicted refuses to eat or drink and any kind of movement results in agony. The stage of the plague is relatively short, lasting from 1 day in extreme cases to as long as 5 days for those unfortunate enough to hang on. The final stage of the Lodos Plague is perhaps the most fascinating. Of course, many of the afflicted simply die when the plague has run its course, and the death is extremely painful and heartbreaking to watch. But an increasing number of afflicted don't find a natural end. These unfortunates transform into seemingly undead creatures that the common folk call plague husks. These creatures appear to be mindless engines of violence, intent on destroying all life they encounter. Can you imagine an army of such creatures? Priceless. The crates of the accelerant have arrived. Now we can increase the pace of the affliction. Time to treat my patients.
I feel...
Yep. They're trying to weaponize this shit.
I need healing!
No, you're not fucking healing. This is horrible. Genuinely horrible. Useless. Absolutely useless. The curative isn't going to meet our mistress's demand standards if it simply kills the person who ingests it. If we were trying to create a new poison, then we'd be wildly successful, but that isn't the task at hand. Reduce the amount of tried corpse blood and try again. Watch the temperature in those cauldrons. One of them was dangerously close to boiling over, and I, for one, have no desire to be drenched in a spray of boiling curative. Mistress. Curative batch 15. This batch of the curative was so close to perfect. Unfortunately, it was a tad too effective. The afflicted turned into violent husks far more quickly than we had hoped for at this point in the process. Perhaps this particular mixture will be useful later, or when we need a quick influx of undead soldiers, but for now, this batch won't suffice. An interesting side effect of this version of the curative concerns the levels of aggressiveness demonstrated by the newly created husks. They turn immediately violent and consider everything that moves to be an enemy or food. These husks also demonstrated a total disregard for the husk scent we apply when working in close proximity to them. They attacked one of our workers as soon as they saw them, indicating that the scent no longer masks us from husks created with this version of the curative. Let's increase the cooking time by 1 hour and decrease the amount of wolf bile by 25%.
We should never have trusted the Maulborn. It seems like the curative isn't really a curative at all. It might even be the source of the Lotus Plague.
Everything. The Maulborn planned this. Look at these notes.
The Maulborn planned this. I thought they were here to help. I knew we shouldn't have trusted them or their promised miracle cure.
What's down here? It is a loop, it looks like. Cesium.
Deshaan, my brother,
Deshaan.
what happened to you? By the three,
Perfection.
I fear the plague consumes you, brother.
Latest batch of the...
What are you doing here? It's not safe.
The Maulborn attacked us, and the afflicted are turning into plague husks. Oh, Deshaan, this is dreadful.
The Maulborn is spreading the plague. For some reason, they want everyone to become afflicted. They're not healers. They're monsters.
Progress the batch of curative starts the affliction, progresses the plague at a reasonable rate of speed, and then turns the afflicted into plague husk 70% of the time. Now we have a superior version of the plague and an effective way to dispense it. Of course, handing out curatives can be a slow process, especially in the larger towns and cities. Before we begin operations in Mournhold, we'll need a faster way to disperse the plague, but that's not my task at this moment. Besides, I'm sure that alchemist Merdwin, Merdendrill is tackling this problem even as I write these notes. I should also record that I've perfected the husk sun. We can once again walk among the husks without fear of being attacked. I might even have an idea about a soap to remove the scent after we are finished. We'll begin making larger batches of the curative immediately. In no time at all, we should be able to give everyone at the cirque and in the immediate vicinity a dosage of the curative. Don't worry, my mistress. Everything will happen just as you have foreseen.
The low-dose plague. I have no idea why. But it's clear to me that the Molborn curative is actually the source of the disease. Whatever they're planning, you have to stop them.
You need a healer, my friend.
That's not important. Get my sister out of here and stop the Molborn. Destroy the so-called curative and put an end to that mad woman, Nostrum Breva.
I don't believe your sister will leave your side.
Then convince her. I'm too far gone. I don't want to become one of those things and hurt my sister. Besides, she's a Redoran. She has a duty to the Cirque and its people.
Thinking here. There's still time to try and help you.
You are as hard-headed and stubborn as my sister. Vivek, damn you. Fine. Do what you must. But if the unthinkable occurs, I expect you to stop me before I hurt anyone.
I will.
Dethisum, you swit. We're not leaving without you.
I hope you know what you're doing. I could become a plague husk at any moment.
My decision is final. Besides, you're sick, and your judgment can't be trusted. I'll get us out of here while our friend deals with the Molborn.
This is one hell of a tomb.
All right, we're done here. Pack everything up. We need to regroup with the other Molborn cadres and deliver this plague to the rest of Deshaan.
Now I walk among the dead. Yeah, I can just walk around. Substance reminiscent of the Malborn curative fills this discarded cask. I wish I had the ability to burn it. There's so many. Go.
We need you. Can't stop the Moorborn, you fool. We are
I can
the cleansing
and will.
fire that burns across Morrowind.
And crush. Against false gods. Fear not the false gods, for their very presence is a lie. Abducted power ripped from artifacts undeserving. Worship received from mindless cattle doing what they're told. You bow to them not out of reverence, not out of respect. You bow to them out of fear, out of unknown truths left untold. But why? Because it is right? Because it is what is expected of you? The people of this land bathe in the filth of corruption and deceit, a filth of their own making. We will give them the cure. We will give them the cure. All the blind and tainted, we will show them that their gods are not as powerful as they believe. The Malborn will rise to purify this land in the true image of the princes, to cleanse this soil of all falsehood. May the three feel our wrath. May the three be cleansed of their lies. For the Malborn shall bring forth a reckoning. Daedric worshippers. They destroy these. Can't let any more of this plague reach.
From the side.
Malborn Manifesto. So these are just radicalists that want the Daedric princes back in rule of Morrowind. They hate the three, they hate the houses, they want the fucking Daedric princes to be returned. We continue to experiment with new strains of the plague, and your work at the Circa Mora has proven invaluable. The Magistrix is quite pleased. The Cirque has been a good testing ground. Weak and sickly individuals who arrive, some already afflicted with previous strains, beg for a cure. We are more than delighted to welcome them in, giving them false promises of cleansing their illness. Even the House of Redran and Halalu are convinced we are here to help. They so want to believe. As for the plague itself, it has become quite potent. Unfortunately, survival rates remain shorter than we had hoped for. If we want to cause a true outbreak, one that could level an entire city, we must continue to strengthen the magic and test it. The next step will be to raise the levels of the experimentation. Word has already come out that one of our cadres may have developed the purest form of the sickness yet. I'm eager for the arrival of the shipments. A larger town will suffice for the next experiment. I recommend Naris. The Halalu fools will never suspect such a thing. I need to get in touch with my contacts there to let them know to be ready. Alchemist Murderindril. Wait a minute. No, different alchemist. Okay. This is worse than snake oil.
Were you able to acquire any samples of the Moleborn curative? I'm really curious to see what the elixir is made of.
It won't be anything to help cure anything. It won't be able to cure anything. It's what caused this.
I've been watching the townsfolk who received the curative and came to the same conclusion. But I'll be able to tell for sure after I analyze the elixir. Take this. It isn't much, but I'm sure you didn't have too much trouble in there. Thanks for your help. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have some alchemical wizardry to perform.
Let me actually pop a what's it called? Yeah, a roll. I'll just use this one. It's 100%. It's not 150, but I'll still take it. I'm pretty much closing in on this end of the quest line. I should have taken it before that, but oh well. Before I completed that quest. He's alive. Or no.
I'm glad to see you and Narona were successful. That young woman's got more guts than she knows what to do with, but I can't fault her intentions.
You appear to be much better.
Yes, thank you, and I feel better as well. I guess I really didn't have the Loder's Plague after all.
Glad to see you managed to make it out of the quarantine too. Does that mean those Moleborn fetchers have been dealt with?
The Malborn are finished. I'll give the rest of the details after. At least here at Cirque. How's your brother?
Not well. Alchemist Naline fancies herself something of a healer, and she's been working with Dethesum and the other afflicted. Hopefully she'll devise a treatment for them soon.
Has she made progress?
Some. She seems confident at least. But what do I know of drafts and elixirs? But tell me, do you think the Moleborn pose a threat to the rest of Deshaan?
Their plans, I read them. It's going to be more than just Cirque.
That's what I'm thinking as well. But maybe your efforts were enough to put an end to all that. For now, at least, the Cirque is safe. Take this as a thank you for helping us. The Moleborn have been dealt with, but I could use a little more of your help if you don't mind.
Of course. What do you need?
It's my brother. He's still ill and his condition has taken a turn for the worse. Naline is working to develop some kind of treatment, but she could use your assistance. She can't work at her alchemy table and also gather the components she needs.
Tell me what I need to gather.
Talk to Naline. Let her know I ask you to assist her. She can be a little
she didn't give you a list?
But she'll
Alrighty.
tell you what she needs you to do.
I'll talk to her right away. That is Cirque now completed. Let me think here. Yeah, talk to Naline. Oh, she was in here? Fuck. You're awake and home? Welcome. You've missed quite a bit, so let me run it down for you. Oh. So I completed a bit of stuff for the main quest line with Prophet. We discovered that Abner Tharn wanted to defect from Manamarco. Manamarco found out after we were sent into Oblivion to try and went into Old Harbor to try and free him. Cadwell came to the rescue and helped us escape after we destroyed Manamarco's soldiers and managed to banish him for a time. And brought Cadwell back, because I love Cadwell. We brought Cadwell back. Abner Tharn told us that he didn't actually know where Sayashan is, but he's working on it. And that made Keenbjorn and Titan Lyris very angry. And then Prophet told us he was actually the Emperor that was supposed to be dead. Which actually makes sense on why he was in Cold Harbor if he was the Emperor. But yes, that is pretty much everything. I actually forgot he was the Emperor. Or maybe I just didn't get up to that point in the quest. I don't remember. But, yeah. That was a thing. And now we are here in Deshaan. We are here in Deshaan, finally dealing with the Maulborn Plague. Or not, yeah, the Maulborn Plague. It is a snake oil, like I said, but it's worse than a snake oil because it is actually giving people the plague. It is making the plague worse. We have stopped the Maulborn and from distributing the plague even more in Cirque. However, it sounds like they're trying to do it all across Deshaan and conjure up a necroid a necroid army to defeat the great houses of Morrowind and, of course, kill the 3 tribunal gods to bring back the Daedric princes. Lodo's Plague is a damn complex concoction. I'm not sure I have the skill and experience to totally counteract its properties, but I have an idea for how to suppress it and slow the pace of the disease. It will require a number of rare and exotic ingredients to pull this off, though. An alchemical concoction is such as I'm imagining doesn't like to be subjected to high heat. It's too volatile. It needs to be allowed to steep and brew. Therefore, an adjustment of 1/4 flame should suffice to get the alembic to the proper temperature. Sure, let them. I would rather not let zombies rule Morrowind. First, I'll need a good amount of Kind's Heart. These healing herbs are prized for their powerful medicinal properties, which makes them hard to come by and extremely expensive. I'm certain the innkeeper at Brooding at the Brooding Elf keeps an emergency supply to sell for profit when business gets low. Then I need to bind it all together and to hide the foul taste of the bitter herbs. Something like sour milk tea. Grell Flan was known to imbibe the stuff from time to time. I must admit that I have a fondness for the beverage myself, usually with a splash of grief to give it a bit of a kick, if you must know. Finally, I'll need something that adds a touch of magic. Dragon scale mushrooms would fit the bill nicely. If I recall correctly, the old Sorel Titus had a taste for exotic mushrooms. There might be still some hidden in his house, unless those Argonian ruffians ransacked his place after he entered the quarantine.
Yes? Nice to see you again, but I'm kind of in the middle of something here.
Eleonora said you needed my help. And I'm willing.
Did she? Well, I suppose I do. There are a few additives I require, but I can't very well walk away from my table while the Thesim and the rest of the townsfolk need my skills. Even this interruption can prove disastrous where alchemy is concerned.
I can retrieve them. What do I need to get?
I need Kind's Heart healing herbs, sour milk tea, and dragon scale mushrooms. The innkeeper usually has healing herbs. Grell Flan loved sour milk tea, and Sorel Tatus had a taste for exotic mushrooms. You should find what I need in those locations.
Understood. I already read the note, so I need to know where to go. The Brooding Elf Inn. That is one hell of a name.
It's times like these when I wish I had more help around here. Is there something I can get you?
Any chance you have any Kind's Heart healing herbs?
Well, I might have some around here someplace, but Kind's Heart is very rare and valuable. I can make a fair bit of gold if I hold out for the right price.
It is needed for the cure in this town.
What? Why didn't you say so? I owe Deshaan more than I could ever repay. Plus, he's always been a good customer. Please, take this. It's all I have left.
I'm actually surprised he gave it to me willingly. I genuinely thought he was going to try and... I was going to have to do an intimidation check.
The Moldborn curative was a lie? then that means there's no hope for my wife. No hope at all.
Don't worry, my lord. I'll make sure you get a dose of the curative.
Living gods. You'll get something to you willingly? Pants grabbed.
Sometimes soup really is the best medicine. Hot, tasty, and made with your own 2 hands. Well, not your hands. That would be disgusting.
You look a little parched, friend. Perhaps I can assist you with that.
But, yeah, I thought I would have to do an intimidation check on him. Like, people are dying. You're trying to make me swindle me for the cure?
Alaru means everything to me. I'm not leaving her side.
I feel terrible, but I'm not worried. London will take care of me.
She has so many lesions on her face. Oh, yeah, he's succumbing, that one. So how was your trip home? Hopefully it was safe. Hopefully it was well.
I miss my brother and my father. I even miss my brother's silly little Nyx hound. Does that mean I'm dying?
No, that's anxiety.
The situation is the same as it was.
You know, I never appreciated the hired help before I got sick. When I'm well again, I'm giving gifts to all my servants.
You're here, aren't I? Of course it was safe. That's true. I don't know. Sometimes dangerous shit happens and you still make it home safe. Like a crash on the road, or some fucking idiot manages to swerve. Or does a swerve to fuck you up. You know what I mean. Yeah, I should probably kill this one.
Is it hot in here?
Sour milk tea. Yeah, this house needs to be burned down. Alright, dragon scale mushrooms. Hello, Argonian.
I guess I should be thankful the Maulborn ignored us. Still rude of them, though.
Honestly, I don't think the plague would have worked on the Argonians. Primarily of 2 things. The hist and their resistance against poisons. Even though, yes, it is an illness, I don't know, I feel like it just wouldn't be as effective on them. Old bucket. Where is it? Drums? Hello? That's not it. Dragon scale, there it is. I thought I would have to go talk to the Argonians, but no.
The Maulborn stink of deceit and treachery. I spit venom in their general direction.
As soon as the plague husks are gone, we're going to go into the catacombs and see what valuables the Maulborn left behind.
You will be tossed out by the Dunmer if you try that. It's still their home. It's still their crypt. Nalene.
Where did you go to get those ingredients? Windhelm? No matter. You're here now. Were you able to acquire everything on my list?
Everything you asked for.
Healing herbs, dragon scale mushrooms, sour milk tea. Yes, it's all here. I need to stay here and monitor my patient's condition. Go over to the alchemy table and mix those ingredients together, please.
I don't know how to do... I don't know how to do alchemy, but fine. Okay. Need a good amount of Kind's Heart. Doesn't say how many dosages, though. Bind it together. So, bitter milk. And then dragon scale. Just the flame. Kind's Heart. Sour milk. Dragon scale. Blowy. I should... alright. There you go.
You did it? Well done. I never doubted you for an instant. Now, let me have the mixture, if you please.
As instructed.
This appears to be perfect. I truly am impressed.
I am never doing
now
the
we'll
alchemy
see what
again.
happens and leave the rest in the tribunal's hands. Our friend has done well. I'm not sure this will cure the plague, but it should at least slow down its progress. All right, that's it. Visiting time is over. Everyone out and let my patient rest.
You heard the lady. Let's go wait outside. Nileen knows what she's doing. Dithesum will be fine. You'll see. Waiting is the hardest part. But if we trust in the three, I'm certain everything will turn out fine.
Hold on. I'm having to check something. Would it be Stendar or fucking... Would it be Stendar or RK that deals in fucking medicine? Fuck, I don't remember. Bathwater, which one was it? Was it RK or... Was it RK or Stendar? I think it's RK, right? No, RK is burials. I mean, RK is the god of death, Stendar is mercy? Okay. I hope Stendar has mercy on him then.
I don't know how to thank you. Without your help, the Molborn would have destroyed the Cirque.
I did everything I could. And you as well. The alchemist seems to know what she's doing.
I know. His fate is in the Three's hands now.
Get up.
But he certainly has a fighting chance thanks to you. Here, take this. There's no way I can truly repay you for what you've done for the Cirque, but it's a start.
Aye. Hopefully Stendar takes mercy on him.
I'm happy to say that the suppressant works. It's not a cure, but it should buy me the time I need to find a way to beat the plague.
That's wonderful news. If I wasn't worried about spreading the plague, I'd kiss you right on the lips. About what I said, about kissing you on the lips. You know, that was just the heat of the moment, right? Anyway, thanks again for your help.
Dark elf women love Keen Bjorn.
I knew Nileen could do it. I trained her well, and she was an apt pupil. Of course, we only have enough of the suppressant to aid the Cirque. We have to hope that the Loda's plague hasn't spread too far into the Deshaan countryside yet.
About what I said,
Bjorn wouldn't argue.
So the Maulborn lied to everyone. I figured as much. This doesn't bode well for Narcissus, though.
Something wrong.
Narcissus sent me to investigate quarantined Cirque. Now that I know a mad cult is poisoning our people, I'm even more concerned. The Maulborn are a menace.
There are more of them?
They're appearing all across Deshaan. Even Narcissus is in danger. I need to stay here and finish my investigation. If you're heading south, would you carry a message to guard Verilu at Narcissus? She needs to know what happened here.
I was headed in that direction anyways. I can do that. The Lodos Plague. Alright, the Deshaan, sees all colors is here, but also we have to go to Knife Ear Grotto. Yes, that's what it's called, Knife Ear Grotto. To find, to search for information for, what was his name? Abner. Oh, hello. Are we about to kill the boss? It's a dinosaur! Look at it, it's a dinosaur! I don't care what anybody says, that's a dinosaur. Come on, focus on me. He keeps getting hit. I need to fucking hold the DPS. Fuck. I need to hold its DPS, but it keeps aggroing onto her. There we go. I wish I could have done better in that DPS, or, well, holding the DPS, but oh well. Short Tusk Hunter, yep. Again, never done anything here in Deshaan before, so first time for everything. Let's actually, I want to go around, oh, hello. Hold on. I got the Moretta Smash. And not the good smash.
Advance!
I'm sorry, they fucking put down an anti-magic field? What the fuck? Fuck you, give me that shit. Level 37. Ooh, I got rewarded with a chicken. Whole chicken. Yeah, give me that. Anything else I can grab? Nord skills? No. Ooh, yes, give me this. Yeah, give me that. Let's hear. Any more? Ooh, yes, give me that. Revitalize. Increase the magicka or stamina your heavy attacks restore by 4%. Now, for each piece of heavy armor, 28%. That is pretty fucking good. Two-handed, and I don't want to use Balance Blade. It's not very good. Icy Aura. That's actually not terrible. I'll go with it. This. Nature's Gift. Yeah, give me that. Yeah, I'll take that. It'll bring it up by 1%. However, because I'm also healing myself, because I have the perk where I get increased healing, it's going to basically be an 8. It's going to be a 4% at the moment. Oh, did my chicken run out? Hold on. There we go. Yeah, my chicken ran out. My chicken! Good old chicken. Alright, let me discover this place. There are Nick's Hound? Yeah. Little buggers. Ooh, hello, Dwarvenor. Lake Halou Retreat. It's a crafting hall. Ooh, fancy. I like it. I like the look of this place. Not bad looking. Orig's Pact. What does this give? Armor, maximum health, armor, enchantment cooldown? That's not terrible. That's not fucking terrible. That's not bad in my opinion. I like it. Alright, what can I destroy? I'll destroy all of these. I don't need them. Get that out of my way. I did get a new helmet. Is it a heavy helmet? No, it's a light helmet. That sucks. That sucks. I need to get some new armor. I need to get some new armor. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. Quarantine staff. I'll just scrap that. Restoration of Amaro's mother's sorrow. No. I will scrap all of this, though. Yeah, I'll just sell those. Act of a mother's sorrow. Alright. To Deshaan. It is raining. Rain! Beautiful rain! Ooh, yeah, we got some Maulborn out here. So I want to make a beeline just straight for the Knife Ear Grotto. I still can't get over that. They're called Knife Ear Grotto. I can't believe it's called that. That's funny. That's something you would say. That's something you would call it. I know you would, Bathwater. Nara's Way Shrine discovered. Alright. Let's head to Knife Ear Grotto, and then head back to Abner Tharn, and then continue on with the main quest lines for Deshaan. Oh, anchor! Hold on, we got an anchor to destroy. Onwards! I am here just in time. Trying to look at porn right now? What? I mean, you do you.
Destroy this anchor, and scores more will take its place.
Oh, it's Red Acronaut. That is massive, and it's fucking dead.
My subjects failed me. They deserve to be destroyed.
Necklace of Mother's Embrace. Spider silk robes. Let me discover this real quickly. And then discover the Way Shrine. Actually, I need to discover that over there real quickly. And I'll do that another time. Druzog. Oh, it's the Gator Crocs. Or the Gator Dogs. Whatever the fuck. I don't know what the fuck they are. They look like gators and dogs, or crocs and dogs had a baby. They made the Druzog. Alright, Way Shrine. Obsidian Gorge Way Shrine. We are not even halfway out. Fuck me. There we go. Okay, I'm just gonna take the main road.
No one goes into the gorge. Got that?
Do we say why the pass is closed?
Tell them there's death in the pass. Leave it at this.
Nobody goes into the fucking pass. Me immediately sprints by them. Just skips on by. Yeah, so the main enemy here seems to be the Maulborn. This game really loves necromancy as a plot line. Like, I can't... The only time I have never seen necromancy used in the fucking quest lines for this game are the Aldemir Dominion main quest. That was more so just securing the alliance of the Aldemir Dominion. That was it. That was mainly it. That was... Yeah. I don't remember at all anything else. I don't remember at all anything about necromancy in the Aldemir Dominion. It's a little silly. The amount of just necromancy in this fucking, the two quest lines for Daggerfall Covenant and the Ebonheart Pact. I think I discussed this a couple days ago, I'm not sure. Ooh, hello there. Ooh, very nice. Dwarven ore. This place is a great place to mine. Alright. You're fucking kidding me. Both of my fucking triggers are starting to squeak. What the fuck? I'm gonna have to get a new controller next month. 2 new controllers next month. That's gonna cost me like $120 because fucking controllers are expensive. Unless I go third party, but I don't want to go third party controllers. They're not very good. They're always wired. Oh, they're like $40 right now on fucking Target. I'm not gonna buy them now. I need to save my money. I swear, controllers were not $60 from what I remember. The controller I used to have, a black and gray camo one back like way when, was like 40, I swear. Now it's like 120. Like, what the fuck? I don't know. I'll have to figure it out later. I'll have to maybe open up the back or something. I don't know. And see if I can just try to clean the triggers and that will stop it. I should have done it today, but I don't know. I'll get to it. I'll probably do it sometime later in the week. Because now the fucking left trigger is squeaking unless I blow into it. Why? I don't fucking know. And I don't want to buy WD fucking 100. But I could probably just open up the back and get the same result. I don't know. Let me actually check my the golden pursuits real quick. I'm at 5 out of 20. I need to earn more levels. I need to complete group dungeons. The Infinite Archive. I don't know what the fuck that really is. Kill players in Cyrodiil, earn event tickets. The event hasn't even come out yet. But between that and the Dawning Festival, I'm gonna have my hands quite a bit full. I do need to fucking try and finish up fucking Black Flag before the month ends, so yeah. I need to get that done. I'm almost there. There we go. My audio is centered again. No, I'm not here to help you yet. Yeah, I can just come back here afterwards. I can just come back here after and get what I need. Or go. I can. Yeah, I can come back to the Way Shrine and fast travel back to Narcissus or wherever after. Oh, I'm going in a dungeon. All the way out here in Deshaan. Banekin. Ooh, Dwarven ore. There we go.
Let's get started.
Oh, here you are.
Finally. I thought perhaps you'd gotten lost. We must be cautious down here. Finally. I thought...
I'm not going to do that quest yet. Search for information. I'm not going to kill the boss. I'm not going to do anything about that. I'm just going to go straight for the quest stuff. But I am going to kill some Daedra. Onwards! Oh.
You will not break me, King of Worms.
I can and I shall. Where is the Amulet of Kings?
You cannot break the will of a son of Yakuda. I spit on you.
So, Saisahan is alive and he has not been broken. An important piece of the puzzle to be sure, but where is he being kept?
Good questions. Hold on. Sorry, had to do the audio shit. Oh, that's a guild mage.
Chin El Adabar, the amulet of the Kings of Glory, an artifact of the Divines, a badge of office for the ruling emperors of Cyrodiil, and the key to my ascendancy. Yet it eludes me. Exploiting its power to bring about the calamity of our age was intoxicating. It made me aware of the limitless possibilities available to one strong enough and fearless enough to use it to achieve his own ends. The amulet has the power to create or destroy, but it also has the power to undo the damage caused by the soul burst, to mend the tear in the barrier between Nirn and Oblivion. I must recover it before some fool fixes that which must remain broken.
He knows of our plan to use the amulet to set things right. We must rescue Sai Sahan before he can be broken.
Agreed.
The Red Guard's iron will cannot be overcome with standard interrogation techniques. Physical tortures appear to be useless. I have therefore instructed the Daedra to move Sai Sahan into the Halls of Torment. The Duchess will be most pleased to have a new guest. His flesh is strong, but perhaps her tortures of the mind will break him. I have come too far to allow this upstart sword master to thwart my plans. I will find the amulet, one way or another.
This is the information we've been looking for. At last, Sai Sahan has been taken to the Halls of Torment.
Where is that hall?
Oh yes, it's Cold Harbor's most nefarious prison. The Daedra in the Halls of Torment reach deep into the dark places of a prisoner's mind and torture them with apparitions of the things they most dread.
Sounds like what happened to Lyris.
It's an effective tactic. The Daedra mock our emotional attachment.
Oh, fuck off. Hold on, I'm over here.
At last. Oh yes. It's an effective tactic. The Daedra mock our emotional attachments and the memories that form our sense of self. Daedra have no use for such things. They are immortal. It's impossible to kill Daedra. They simply reform over time.
Oh, we need to rescue Sai Sahan. Can you get us to the Halls of Torment?
Of course I can. I am Abnathan. But first, I have a bit more research to do. Go back to the Harbridge and tell Varen what we've discovered. I'll meet you there once I've made the necessary preparations.
Very well then. Ooh, chest. Motherfucker. Did you kill my bear? How the fuck? How dare you kill my bear? There we go. Plague Doctor's Dagger. Surely the smaller Daedra have to die fully, right? Like, there's gotta be a limitation to that. Them being, oh, all immortal and able to reform. I feel like there's a limitation to that. Especially with lower tier Daedra. Especially lesser Daedra. Alrighty, let's go to the Way Shrine, go back to Harborage, and then next time we get contacted, we'll just ignore it. There's much to do here. We need to stabilize this region. Hopefully it brings us directly to It can bring us directly to Harborage. Yes, it can. I'll take it. Then I gotta fucking run all the way to a different Way Shrine. Oh boy! Yay! Yay! I have 9 minutes left to collect this fucking XP. I have plenty of time. Hi, Bonbon. Hi, baby. You are the most precious thing. Onward! Oh, Bonbon, you farted. Yuck.
What's wrong? You look like you've seen a wraith. Thorn's been gone for hours. I think he's up to something.
Baron.
An unexpected visit. What brings you back, Vestige?
Thar and I discovered where they're keeping Saisahan.
At last! Where can he be found?
Cold Harbor. Halls of Torment.
Well done. I will begin searching for a safe route to the Halls of Torment immediately.
Is there anything else?
I was going to say that a river flows and we are slaves to its current. But I am done with riddles and metaphors. I don't know what awaits us. I'm not a prophet. I'm just a foolish old man who glimpsed the wisdom of the scrolls and survived.
But can you find a path to the Halls of Torment? But you can find a path to the Halls of Torment, can't you?
When Tarn returns, we will combine our resources. We will find a path to these Halls of Torment soon enough.
We'll find Saisahan. And if Manamarco gets in our way, I'll chop that sniveling, knife-eared puddle of troll piss into little bite-sized pieces.
Agreed. Tharn speaks. Where's Cadwell? Cadwell. Buddy. Buddy, old pal. Where are you? Oh. Even unlocked. The Tharn speaks. Complete main quest, chapter 3.5. Holy shit, it's been so long. I don't know where Cadwell went. He might be off somewhere. He might be terrorizing Davin's Watch. Oh no, he could be possibly... He could be fucking terrorizing Davin's Watch. Oh no. You know what? Let him explore. Alright, now I need to head to a Way Shrine. That one over there is my choice. And then we can head straight back to Deshaan. We need to go to... Yeah, we need to go to Narcissus. Small town. Has a chef. Has a blacksmith. Should be able to get some good stuff. Eh?
Vestige, meet me at the harborage. We are ready to rescue Sai Sahan.
You know what? I should probably do it. And then afterwards, I can take a rest from it, because Sai Sahan does need to get rescued. I am going to dismantle some stuff, sell some stuff real quick, and then we'll go in, because my inventory is pretty full. I really need a new headset. Let's see here. Scrap. Oh, nope, sell that. Mining staff of Mother's Embrace. I'll scrap that. And then sell the rest.
Looking to craft.
Sell that. Sell that. Sell that. That. Put those away. Sell that. Let me see here. Daedra Husk, that. That. That's all I want to sell for now. Let me see what I can dismantle. Nothing at the moment. How's my research going? 14 hours. Alright, let me go dismantle some stuff over here. Deconstruct. Is that any better than any of the other rings I have? Let's see. No, not fucking really. In fact, it's a little more terrible. It gives me more damage and very little recovery in magicka, though, compared to this. But it does increase my magicka by a little bit, so it is somewhat better. You know what? I'll wear it. And I'll just dismantle these.
Not the effect I was looking for.
Go run over to the bank, deposit all this, and then I need to take another pause break. Luna, Decider of Fates. That's a name. Oh, I forgot to sell some shit. Whatever, I'll get my money for it. That... Oh, no, I can't even put that in. Wonderful. Let's see here. That. Definitely that. That. Iridium plating. Huh. Put the soul gem in. Put all of that in for fuck sure. 76. Oh, it's because of the armor I got. Fuck. Pain. Sturdy training. I forgot to go sell some of the shit, and then we'll go save Sai Sahan And I'll pop another XP boost. But first I need to go use the restroom. You can buy some shit.
You need some?
I'll just use that, and then scroll down a bit. You know what? I'll just sell the Daedra cards. I can get more. Empty soul gems. I honestly don't fucking need these. I really don't. I mean, I can do it for the fucking thing, I guess. I don't know. Let me see here. There was a staff. Yep, there it is, staff. Those. That. That was pretty much it of what I needed to sell, from what I know. I'm gonna sell one of these recipes. Actually, I should put those in my fucking guild, trade those in my guild. Alright, I will be right back. Go and pause. I'm back. Okay. Let's head over. Enter the harborage. Yeah, I'll just use the waystone. I don't want to keep running down and up and down, up and down, up and down with that place. Oh, it's so fucking annoying. So fucking tedious. It's so just painful. After a while, you just get sick of it. Lauren.
Yes, I see. And you are the most qualified. Why? Is it your superior knowledge of Cold Harbor? Your expertise in dealing with Daedric entities? Or is it simply the unrequited puppy love you feel for that shirtless mammoth?
What is happening here?
I'm glad you're here. I'm about to punch Tharn in the teeth again, and I didn't want you to miss it.
What? As much as I would love you to, what is this about?
I swear I haven't heard such bickering and whining since the last Tharn family gathering at mid-year's feast.
The time has come for another foray into Oblivion Vestige. We have one last ally in need of rescue.
Saisahan.
Indeed, Abnathan and I have been meditating, scrying, and poring over Menamarco's notes. And at long last, we've discovered the location of the Halls of Torment.
How long has Saisahan been a prisoner there?
Our friend has suffered unimaginable and unending torment for nearly 2 years.
2 years?
Longer than any mortal man should endure. But Saisahan is something more than mortal man. He's a descendant of Leki, the Yokudan sword saint. I've seen it.
We must save him. And quickly.
We have been able to determine the precise area of the halls where Sai is being held. This is why we were so long about the task. I shall open a portal for you.
Am I going alone?
Lyris and Abner have both agreed to accompany you, but I fear their mutual enmity will complicate your task. Speak with them and hear what they offer, but you must choose one or the other.
You look perplexed. What inscrutable riddles is Varen spouting now?
He said that only one of you can join me.
Did he? What surprisingly good advice. Titanborn and I are more likely to kill each other than we are to help. The choice is yours. But I recommend choosing brains over brawn. I have valuable knowledge of the Daedra, and don't forget, I'm the mage.
What's wrong? What did Varen say?
One of you can join me.
Then your choice is clear. I've known Saisahan longer than anyone. I should be the one to go. It's your decision. Just know that I'd give my life for you or for Sai. Would Tharn do the same?
I think I'm going to take Tharn for the fact of he knows the Daedra better than anyone, including Lyris, and he knows the place better. He knows Cold Harbor, he knows the Daedra. He would be able to banish them, even. Even though it just banished him right back there, actually. Either way, I think, yeah, Lyris and I are just two fucking boneheads. Two meatheads. With a lot of raw energy. We're not going to be very useful. Tharn, on the other hand, yeah.
You look perplexed. What inscrutable riddles is Varen spouting now? Did he? What surprisingly good advice. Titanborn and I are more likely to kill each other than we are to help. The choice is yours. But I recommend choosing brains over brawn. I have valuable knowledge of the Daedra, and don't forget, I'm the mage.
Come with me, Abner. For a mage, you will be more, unfortunately, useful in that realm than me. I hate to admit.
A very wise decision. One you won't regret. Trust me. Shall we go? We've a Redguard Swordmaster to rescue.
I'll definitely take Lyris another time. In a different playthrough. I should have talked to Lyris shit. Labor ceaselessly on his behalf. They must also be made to suffer. Oh wait, I can head back.
I heard stories about this foul place during my time in Cold Harbor. Chilling. I might have become a permanent resident were it not for your timely rescue.
Hold on, let me head back. I want to talk to Lyris. I thought I'd be stuck here. No.
Keep an eye on Tharn. Remember, he's a politician. That means he knows nothing but thinks he knows everything. Just bring Sai back in one piece, all right?
I will.
The portal will deliver you into the halls of torment. Find Sisaham and bring him out. He is our last best hope if we are to locate the Amulet of Kings.
All right, in we go.
Where is the Amulet of Kings?
Yeah, talk about Hall of Torment. Fucking spikes everywhere. Ow. No one's immobilizing me. I stampede, bitch. Yeah, this is...
It looks like me. What in damnation is going on here?
Eh? What are you on about? What looks like you? Confused.
Where is the Amulet of Kings?
Oh.
Tell me or I'll gut you like a fish with your own sword.
I'm just gonna steal these. Don't mind me. Oh, so many free fucking swords. What's my inventory at? 88, okay. I can grab a couple more. That should be enough. Yep, that's all the swords here. Oh, nope, never mind. Hello. Am I full? I'm at 99. Oh, yeah, I'm definitely full. Hold on. Let me eat that, so I have just a little bit more space. No. I'm thinking here. Alright, I think we're good. Never mind. I need to stop picking up swords. Okay, hold on. Oh, there's so many. You know what? I'll just toss that. Whatever, it's fine. Toss that. There's so many swords! Oh my fuck. Whatever. I'm done getting the swords. I'm done. No.
Witness the deadly power of my dark swords.
You jerked off and then showered. Good job. We are freeing Sahan from Molag Bal.
I must say, my doppelganger is remarkably handsome. Nevertheless, we should probably destroy it.
Right to that. It's time for your next round of torture. You'll enjoy this one.
Shit.
Well, that was unnerving. Can't say that I've ever had to kill a version of myself before, but I must say, even as an evil doppelganger, I'm a very capable opponent.
Not really. What was all that talk of sword singers?
They were a legendary group of Red Guard sword masters, wiped out in the First Era by the Yokudan Emperor Hira. Sahan spent years trying to resurrect their ancient traditions, but failed utterly. He considered it his greatest failure.
Why does the doppelganger look like you?
The torturers here are using Sahan's memories and darkest fears against him in an attempt to break his will. He and I were never close. In truth, I enjoyed mocking him. I had no idea how deeply it affected him. Interesting.
You sound pleased.
Oh, please, we're adults, aren't we? The day I start considering people's feelings before speaking my mind is the day my efficacy as a politician comes to an end. When that
now
day
you admit
comes,
you're a
just kill
politician.
me
Fuck
outright,
you.
I beg of you.
Wait,
At least
no.
we know that
He didn't admit. Either way. He said the word politician. He's a politician. There's so many weapons. If I had more fucking inventory slots freed, I could grab all of these and scrap them down. I think my roommate is home. I actually have to go help bring shit in, so I will be right back. I'm gonna run an ad break real quick. I'm back. Oh, I'm so sorry. I had to bring stuff in from an order that we finally got. I'm alive. I'm surprised I didn't DC. What? I didn't abandon you outright. Wait, can I go through back to Harbridge? No fucking way I can. Hold on. I'm about to do the fucking most devious shit. I'm about to do the most devious fucking thing. If I can head back to Harbridge and then grab all the shit I just got.
Where is the Amulet of Kings?
Hold on. They didn't think of this. Bethesda didn't think of this. Those dumbasses. I want all the items from there. I want all the swords. So I could fucking scrap them, okay? I want all of them. So I can scrap them. This is the best idea I've had. Best idea I've had. Hi, Bum Bun. What time is it? 8:47. I'll feed you soon, baby. Stop trying to eat my chair. Stop it. Stop trying to eat my chair. My chair is not edible. You have hay still. I need to restock your hay later tonight. Later. I will feed her and it's pretty much going to be dinner time for her in like 13 minutes. Eat this, pants grabs. Rude. Alright. Do I have enough space? No, I need one more inventory slot. What can I destroy? Please, someone just eat this pants. I'm good. You know, I'm actually going to just destroy this. Because I don't fucking need it right now. It's beautiful. Yes! It only gave me 3 dwarven ingots. But it's worth the XP. It is so worth the XP. As long as I can keep getting XP from it, it's viable to me. You know what I mean? Go back to Harbridge. And back in we go. I had to sneeze, sorry. You require tea? Go make tea. Wait, did they respawn because I left? They respawned because I left. you go? There you are. Onwards! What were you expecting, asshole? What? What did I say? Expecting what? Now I'm confused. What did I say? My brain blanked out there for a second. Why? Don't facepalm me. Ooh, notes. Proper torture techniques. Ah, yes, even the Daedra need books from mortals on how to torture people. Yes. This was brought up earlier by Tharn. So,
have some unwanted visitors in the halls of torment. Let's make them feel welcome, shall we?
he's definitely a dominatrix. But as I was gonna say, Tharn brought up that Daedra don't die.
Your friend always had the opportunity to free himself. All he needs to do is reveal the location of the Amulet of Kings, and you can all be on your merry way.
And how they just keep coming back, but I feel like, I don't know, I feel like there's a limitation to that. I feel like the lesser ones don't exactly come back. That seems, I don't know. There's a book pertaining to the matter of Daedric immortality I'll have to read at some point. Hold on.
Enjoy your visit.
Okay.
You'll never leave the halls of torment alive.
All Daedra can be slain, but their soul is simply cast very deep into the void, where it must wait to take a body once more.
Isn't that what we both want?
Oh, Lyris is in love with him. With Sai. Or Sai is in love with him.
Where is the Amulet of Kings?
In love with her. I don't know. I feel like there's a limitation. I mean, there's that limitation, but I don't know.
If you tell me, this will all be over, and we can finally be together. Intruders! They're after the amulet.
Another doppelganger? I didn't think
My sisters will deal with these.
She seems to be drawing power from those stones. Destroy them, quickly.
Hey, Liz! Did you know Kate, Beckinsale is a voice actor in this game? I don't know who that is. There is no limitation, probably. There we go. Seducers, wonderful. You play it in Van Helsing, Underworld, and many other good movies. I've never seen Van Helsing, admittedly.
Another doppelganger? I didn't think Titanborn could be less appealing. Looks like I've been proved wrong. That's a first. Perhaps if we take out that shield, we can release Sahan.
Maybe. One up there. But yeah, I don't know who she is besides what you just said, Liz. Also, welcome. Ooh, give me that. Ooh, more seducers. There we go. And cast that. Destroy it. I mean, not cast, destroy. One more to go.
I'll protect you, my love.
Immobilize and destroy. I've never fought seducers in this game.
I'll deal with them. You'll be safe here, my love.
And crush. Cast. Cast. I accidentally double cast. Oh, what? Oh. Oh, she's all sorts of freaky.
Too late, once again. Come, my pet. Time for your next session.
Team Bjorn is getting tired of these fucking antics.
Hold a moment.
What's up?
Well.
What is it?
Wasn't that a charming little scene? I can't wait to tell Titanborn all about it.
What do you mean?
Are you as blind as your vagabond emperor? The first room was about Sahan's failures. This room is obviously an attempt to leverage his subconscious desires. So, our Redguard friend has a secret crush on the half-giant. How revolting.
You think they had a relationship?
Please. Titanborn has all the emotional depth of a Frost Atronach. But who knew Sahan was that sentimental? Then again, he did resist her charms. Good thing, too. That truly would have been a farewell kiss.
The Duchess of Anguish from the... I don't even know what to call those from the dungeon. That's her, correct?
I can only assume she's Sahan's personal torturer. I have a sneaking suspicion we'll be meeting her again very soon. Come, let's keep moving.
And we can knock out... what's it saying? 2 birds, 1 stone? Really, it's gonna be an axe. That was stupid. That was stupid. Oh, that was so fucking dumb sounding. I can't come up with shit on the spot, man. Oh, I fucking winced. Oh, I need to stop saying stupid shit, man. How do I leave?
We don't get to
Yeah,
be
pretty
visitors
much
in the
just
halls of
cringe.
torment, but there's always room for a few more permanent residents.
I'm not interested, thank you.
Such tenacity, such ambition, such bravery. Such a pity we're going to skin you alive and feast on your intestines.
Oh.
Foiled twice in a row. Let's end it next time, shall we?
I went through that unscathed. Okay, I'll take it.
Fools! Time is meaningless in the halls of torment. Whether it takes a day or 1,000 years, Sahan will be broken.
He has not been broken in the last 2 years, so yeah.
Where is the Amulet of Kings?
There is the Amulet of Kings. This can all be over if you just tell me. You can finally rest. You'd like that, wouldn't you, Sai?
Have I been here 2 years? Or 2,000 years? I can no longer tell. But I will never break. Never.
I should have never trusted you.
Let's deal with this.
To defy the Duchess
Oh.
of Anguish? I will tear out your heart and make you feast upon it. What death do you prefer, mortal? Slow and painful or quick and painful?
Slow and painful.
I think I'll kill you quickly, then resurrect you and kill you slowly. an eternity of agony. It will be glorious.
There you are. Crush. There we go.
Sai is in pain. Release his bonds, quickly.
On it.
Nice of you to check in with me. But I think Sai...
I do not know you. Why are you here? Who sent you?
Varen sent me. I'm a friend of a friend.
The Emperor? He lives? This day is filled with wonders.
Did you reveal the Amulet of Kings?
They tortured me for many months. Years, perhaps. But I did not break my vow. The amulet is hidden and safe.
Can you walk? We need to get out of here. You can't? I'll just toss you on my shoulder.
My strength is returning. Lead on.
Aw, no Princess Carrie.
You have done it, Vestige. Bring him through the portal, quickly.
Anything interesting around here? I honestly thought we would have to make a grand escape through another tunnel, but no. Okay. Just like that. Let me equip a... There we go.
It is bad luck to owe a life debt to a stranger. So I've decided that you are my friend. Know that my people do not take such things lightly. If by life or death I can serve you,
I love your beard.
Without hesitation.
We did it. We got him. Sai's going to be all right. Thank you.
Fuck, now when I do my another playthrough, I definitely need to take Lyris with me because of that dialogue.
Sai-Sahan lives. You've outdone yourself, Vestige.
The Daedra tortures his mind, including his body.
The minds of some men can endure hardships far greater than anything the Daedra can concoct. The forces of loyalty, honor, and friendship are powerful indeed.
Oh my fuck, not the power of friendship. No, what's our next move?
We must recover the Amulet of Kings, but only when Sai-Sahan has had time to recover. He is a man of great strength, but he will still need to rest after such an ordeal.
Where is the amulet?
Sai locked the amulet away in the ruins of San Kotor and entrusted the key to one of his close associates. But he can tell you himself. Speak with him. He's eager to meet his liberator. I'll contact you when we're ready to move forward.
Sai.
I owe you my life. My lord calls you Vestige.
Inbjorn.
Strange name. Is it true your soul was taken from you?
And it lingers somewhere. But yes, it is true.
Stranger still. My people say that bravery and honor are the hallmarks of a great soul. Yet you have both of those things in great measure. I had begun to think that honor was a relic of the past. You give me hope.
How are you feeling?
I cannot say. Physically, I am unharmed. But mentally, I feel a darkness in my heart. A weight on my soul. I do not know how long this emptiness will remain.
How do we get the amulet?
I hid the amulet in a sacred catacomb protected by magical wards. The means of lifting these wards are in the keeping of my old mentor, Kasura. As soon as I am able, we must meet with her.
As soon as you are well. Even a warrior should rest.
I will try to rest, but I am a warrior. We cannot sit still for very long. I should certainly bathe before we meet with Kasura. I am unpleasantly fragrant, and if she happened to be downwind of me, well, I would never hear the end of it.
Alright.
The path ahead of us is a dark one, but it pleases me to know that I shall walk the path with friends. May we all rest a little easier tonight. I know I shall.
After he came through the portal, Tharn made a wisecrack about Sai being in love with me, and Sai actually blushed. Now he can't even look at me. What happened in there? Wait, I don't want to know. Sai's safe, and that's all that matters, right?
Achievement unlocked. Halls of Torment, complete chapter 4.
When Sai-Sahan is recovered, you must accompany him on a journey to the Valley of Blades, where his mentor Kasura resides. I will contact you as soon as he's ready to travel.
There's a 5th book. Huh. Is there a book about me? Or is it just the previous companions? Bjorn, there I am. I'll read those at a later date. Where is he? There you are.
Sahan seems to be relatively unharmed. Can we wrap this up? I have an appointment with a certain young lady, and I need to stop by the money changers first. Women of that stripe seldom do anything on credit.
What? Cadwell!
This cave is quite lovely, but have you seen the nightmarish landscape outside? How do you people keep your sanity? I believe I'll just remain indoors. Do let me know if I'm needed for anything heroic, won't you? This cave is...
So he's been outside in Morrowind, and he thinks it's a hellhole. That's funny. I mean, it is a hellhole. It's Morrowind. And in 2 eras from now, it'll be worse. Alright, we can now head back to Deshaan. I'm just gonna fucking fast travel all the way over there, because fuck this. There we go. Alrighty, we are here. We are at Narcissus. It is time to continue the liberation of, well, just fucking Deshaan from the, Malborn. Sum it up again. An affliction has come to Deshaan, created by the Malborn, or it was already here, and the Malborn decided to just experiment on it to create an undead army, to then wipe out the houses and kill the tribunal gods of the Dunmer people. Let's get to it. Welcome to Narcissus.
Going to do something about our missing people.
I
We must
assure
talk.
you, we're doing everything we can. We're stretched thin as it is, but...
It is time, Vestige. Sai-Sahan's strength has returned. You must accompany him to his ancestral home in the Valley of Blades.
The Valley of Blades?
An ancient trading hub high in the mountains of Hammerfell. A place I thought lost to the ravages of time. Sahan entrusted the key to Sankator to one of his mentors there. It must be retrieved.
I understand.
Come quickly. Manimarco is undoubtedly conducting his own search for the Amulet of Kings. We must not allow him to get there first.
I will leave when I need to. Not gonna do that yet. Let's talk to the Defender. Defender Verilu.
Did you come from the Cirque? We sent a guard over there to check on some disturbing rumors we've been hearing.
And you were correct about the rumors. Depending. The Maulborn are experimenting on the afflicted, and...
This confirms it. The Maulborn need to be wiped out. Thanks for bringing this news, Traveler. I'll inform the House leaders at once.
And now I assume I go talk to this dude, by chance? Sergeant Wren?
Help someone
When are the
in
guards
need?
going to do something about our missing people?
I assure you, we're doing everything we can. We're stretched thin as it is, but...
Excuses! When your family disappears, what excuse will you use then? I'll find them myself. Just stay out of my way.
Orcs to the south, mercenaries camped outside by the lake, and now people are missing.
Orcs.
I'm not sure how much more we can take.
A lot of trouble. Sounds like you need an extra blade.
You don't know the half of it. It's the damned Lodos plague. People are scared. Many have already fled Narcissus to avoid getting sick. Of course, that's not what the remaining villagers believe.
What do the villagers think?
They think their families were stolen in the middle of the night. I've heard everything from a plot by the house leaders to elf-eating Bane King roaming the countryside. The kin house is looking into it.
I have experience with this kind of thing. Can I talk to somebody at your kin house?
Speak to whoever you want. The kin house is more concerned with the coming plague than searching for people who probably just ran away. But I'm sure a counselor will hear you out.
What do you think about all this, Sergeant?
I'm not paid to think about this. That's a luxury for someone of higher rank than me. I'll admit something seems off-kilter. Now, if only the house counselors would see it that way.
Okay. I am gonna run a pause break because I gotta feed the baby. I gotta feed the bun. So let me log out so that way I don't waste any XP. And I'll be right back. I'm back. Haters in shambles, they know it was me who robbed the sperm bank. What? Who robbed the sperm bank? What? Why would you rob a sperm bank? You were hungry? Dude, at least rob a McDonald's. Okay, rob a Wendy's. You'll rob a Wendy's? Good. Wendy's is actually good food. Sail North released a new song, and I've been fucking jamming out to it. It's given me so much inspiration for my pirate, Breton. My Knight and Blade Breton. I've gotten so much fucking inspiration. Thanks to this current new song. Come on, can my audio please be fucking balanced? Hold on. There. Audio is rebalanced. I just have to blow deeply into it. Dave's double? What is Dave's double?
I told you, we're leaving this forsaken place. I'd rather... Wait. You're not my husband. What do you want? Narcissus isn't safe, stranger. Not that House Hlalu cares.
Hlalu. That's a weird name. Why wouldn't House Hlalu care?
Do the guards search for our missing people? No, because the house counselors don't tell them to. I'm not going to become a victim. That's why I'm leaving.
I've never heard of the Dave's double from Wendy's, I'm not gonna lie. Is anyone looking into the disappearances?
No one does anything in Narcissus if the kin house doesn't command it. It's that large building over there. You can't miss it. Be careful, outsider. They might decide you're sick. Plague this, plague that. It's their only concern lately.
Yeah, we don't... Yeah, I've never heard of the Dave's double before.
How do you fight something you can't see? It isn't fair. I can't cut the throat of the plague. I can't smash its bones. I can only wait until it fills me with its blackness and takes my life bit by bit.
Are you sick?
Me? No, not yet. I wait for the plague to find me. That's all we can do, isn't it? The house leaders debate how to keep the plague out of Narcissus, how to protect us. Why do they even bother?
You don't think they can help?
They try, but the solution eludes them. We'll slowly fade away, one by one, as the plague takes us all. Gates can't stop it. We can't lock it out. Enjoy your last days, outsider, for the plague takes us all in the end.
Hold on. Okay, I'm back. Yeah, that man is stricken with fear. Hello.
This one makes soup. Tasty, fills your belly, keeps the plague away.
You have garlic mashed potatoes. You have mammoth snout pie. You have cinnamon grape jelly. You have curry. You have one thing of soup. And then a salad. You wouldn't eat anything that Khajiit makes? I would. What's it like in here? I want to see. Dude, it's a cat. First gonna get in your food. They probably clean themselves. Wow, this is tiny. Actually, it's not tiny. It's actually reasonably sized. That's what he said. How much is it? 323,000 gold. What's it like furnished? Fucking nothing. Wow, this is tiny. How many times I heard that? Oof. Oof. That's what he said. Can't even get it right. No, because that would be what he would say. Because he's estimating the size of his own penis. I mean, you could probably say that's what she said, but still. That's what I was making. That was... Whatever. 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 Fuck you. This is a nice backyard. It's walled in. I mean, it's not as nice as my antiquarian, but if I just have throwaway Monday one day, I'll get it. Maybe this is where Bjorn will retire. No, it won't be. He's retiring in Skyrim, his home. And he's bringing a dark elf lady with him. You prove once again you were right. What do you mean? Fuck you. That was the joke I was making in my head, you little shit. Oh, this is a nice, shitty little forge. You're fucking an Argonian, but she starts laying eggs down your dick hole? Or imagine fucking Argonian, but she starts laying eggs down your dick hole. Well, luckily for you, man and Mer are not compatible with either Khajiit or Argonian, so you don't have to worry. Unless you want to think it can. But no, their biological difference refuses them to. Unless it's porn logic. They began to sway. Edge of race called Broken Mass Bay. Oh! Melodies play and the spirits never sleep. What the fuck is that, an alien reference? I weirded out two of my friends. Because me and another friend were discussing xenomorph lore and xenomorph reproduction. Not in a weird way, but in a biological, just lore way. And my friend was like, what the fuck did I come back to? And then she just fell silent for the entire call while me and him were chatting. And then was like, then said in the fucking main general of my Discord, they're talking about fucking puncturing wombs. And I'm like, what? Because, we were also talking about the human-alien hybrid, the human-xenomorph hybrids. And how the one on Ripley did a weird fucking womb thing. Either way.
I don't suppose you're here to buy a weapon. No, you probably just want me to fix another wagon wheel or something. Everyone just wants to get out of here.
People want to leave Narcissus? I think it's a quaint little town for Morrowind.
Look around. Narcissus is practically deserted. The plague, the curse, whatever you want to call it, it's driving everyone away. Or maybe that crazy story the villagers chatter on about is true. I guess anything's possible.
What do you think is happening here?
I think the people are scared. And they should be. The Lodos plague rushes onward, and Narcissus is directly in its path. If there's any truth to the other rumors, then I'm sure the House Councillors will deal with it.
I will deal with it. That is a pretty structure. I don't think all the other buildings in Stone Falls look like that. That is pretty. I like that. I like that a lot. Oh, that is camera material. Hold on. I need to turn off my fucking HUD. Hold on. I need to turn off my HUD. How do I turn off my fucking HUD? Let me turn off my HUD. I need to take a picture. I need to take a picture. Oh, what did I do? Oh, I made it tiny. Oh, I did not mean to do that. No, stop. I'll go with that. Accessibility? No. I want to take a screenshot of the moons. It is pretty. Where? Where is it? I don't know where it is. I'm going insane. Try screenshot mode? Where's screenshot mode? How do I activate that? How do I activate screenshot mode? Where? There it is. Get out of the way. It's pretty! I love it. Oh, the moon is perfectly just in between the building and that circular. Oh, it's almost perfect. That is a beautiful fucking photo. Oh, that is pretty. I fucking love that. Oh, that's so pretty. Hold on. That is so gorgeous. I was in such a panic. Oh, I can talk to you.
You're the first interesting thing to walk into Narcissus in a long time.
That's not what I've heard.
Really? Plague, kidnappings, hostile cultists. Boring? Just ask my father, the House Councillor. He says there's nothing to the rumors.
I think she's hitting on me. Can I talk to your father?
No one ever wants to talk to me. Fine. He's probably in the kin house.
I mean, if you want to meet at the tavern later.
And that's why we should seal the city. We can't allow more afflicted into Narcissus.
That makes perfect sense, old friend. But we can't cut ourselves off from the outside world.
If you truly care about our people, you'll seal Narcissus and be done with it. We can't take any more chances.
I'm sorry you had to witness that. My friend shows great concern for Narcissus, sometimes greater than my own. What can I do for you?
Curious about the rumors. Have people really been vanishing from the streets of Narcissus?
You'd think the entire town had disappeared the way everyone carries on. People are missing, but Giron has guards looking into the matter. For all we know, they fled to avoid the Lotus Plague.
Have the guards made any progress?
Very little. No one has actually seen any of these people leave Narcissus. And we don't have enough guards to follow up on every lead.
I can help.
I usually don't hire mercenaries, but these are desperate times. If you can prove these claims aren't just fearful delusions, report back to me immediately. You'll be rewarded.
I am no mercenary. I am a friend of the Pact. What were you and your friend there arguing about?
Giron believes we must seal Narcissus to protect it from the plague. Narcissus is a center of trade, and such drastic measures aren't called for. Though I admit, visitors have been few due to recent events.
Hold on, I need to wash my hands real quickly. They smell funky. Sorry, I'm back. I also need to fill up my water bottle and put it in the fridge for tomorrow. What do you plan to do?
I haven't decided. They say I'm not aggressive enough, that my indecision hurts Narcissus. Perhaps Giron is right. I just don't know.
What can you tell me about Narcissus? It's a quaint place from what I've seen so far.
Ah, Narcissus, my beloved city. At its peak, Narcissus was a vibrant center of trade. Merchants would come from far and wide to hawk their wares. Profits grew, and House Hlalu reinvested it in the city. That seems like so long ago.
Where's the rest of your house?
Most are back east, dealing with corruption inside Mournhold. Few want to enter a region ravaged by plague. But I won't give up. I'll weather this storm and lead Narcissus back to prominence.
Giron and Ralden used to be such good friends.
So they used to be good friends.
I asked Mournhold to send healers, but all they gave us was Veron Dovel.
The man named Varen Davel. That is a healer sent from Mournhold.
I trust Councillor Ralden. He never failed us before.
Faith in the counselor is very low. Storage room.
Swit.
Ow! I got thrown out. I didn't expect to get thrown out. Holy shit. Okay. I actually got thrown out. Straight set on my ass. That's actually kind of cool. Never had that happen to me before.
Don't judge us too harshly. We do things our own way here.
Alright. Investigate disappearances. So, let's see here. To find the missing villages from Narcissus. My guess is that they're being experimented on by Malborn. And thus creating more of their undead army. Smith.
Have you seen my damned apprentice? The boy's later than usual today. With my luck, he's probably gone off and gotten the plague.
Your apprentice is missing?
I wouldn't worry about it. I whipped him for messing up our shipments, and he's probably off sulking. The boy claims it wasn't his fault that we received the wrong crates. Like I believe that. He needs to pay better attention.
Wrong crates.
They're stacked on the other side of the shed. Damn kids broke into them during the night, took whatever was in them and ran. If you want to pick through the broken crates, be my guest.
Rat. A note? The plan begins. The amount of the concoction contained within isn't viable when diluted in water. To achieve our goals, more of the elixir will be needed. To this end, more crates are on their way. Stay alert and watch for the next shipment. M. That must be the mistress.
You're looking into matters that don't.
Yep, I was right. They are hiding as civilians, the Malborn.
Have you seen my damned apprentice?
No, I can't tell him about the note.
I knew it. The Malborn are as dangerous as the Covenant these days.
Why did the guards allow them to camp so close to town? God, worthless, the lot of them.
There's a camp nearby. That must be where they're coming from, then.
I'm desperate.
At least the plague doesn't hurt the plants. That would be a shame.
He's just a gardener. He's just doing his thing. The Bosmer would love him. Or eat him, depending.
Where's my husband? By Vivek's beard, if he's drunk and passed out somewhere, I'll leave without him. That no-good, useless piece of Kwama cattle. Oh, hello. You haven't seen my husband around, have you?
I don't know your husband. I'm new in town.
Everyone knows my husband. Evis. If he hasn't borrowed something from you or finished off your Ash Lake ale, then you're not trying very hard. He was supposed to be back hours ago. That lazy lout is late.
Any idea where he might be?
He ships our goods. He mentioned something about a botched delivery that he had to deal with. You know what he's probably dealing with. His thirst for ale.
I can look for him.
That would be a big help. I'm sure he's sleeping it off in one of the nearby houses. If you find an elf that smells of piss and ale, that's Evis. Tell him to hurry up or he's walking to Mournhold.
You don't even have a horse. Are you gonna bring a guar? Like, what the fuck? Search the Western Narcissus for clues. Boris the Cobbler.
I tried to visit the Malborn camp. Figured they'd need some work done on their boots, but they sent me away. How rude is that?
Imagine being a Nord cobbler. Having to deal with shoes all day.
Please, I've told you everything I know.
One more lie and I make you stop talking. Permanently. Understand?
Shad Astula Academy. It's a fucking academy for mages.
I have no intention of letting an amateur screw up my investigation. Turn around and walk away.
What's
Now.
going on here?
You're interrupting my interrogation, that's what. And just as I was about to get to my favorite part, I have no quarrel with you. Not yet. So go away.
I'm not telling her who I'm working for. Because that would be stupid. I don't think so.
Why is everyone in this town so damned stubborn? I'm armed to the teeth and dangerous as all get out, and you're not scared? Not even a little?
I am holding a giant fuck-all
Lucky I don't
axe.
feel like killing you today. Do what you will.
What are you talking about?
Never mind. I'll do this another way. Know this, however. We've tracked shipments of the Lodos plague into Narcissus, but we don't know what happened after they got here. Narcissus is in danger.
So she's not Malborn.
Stay out of my way. You've been warned.
Could I have that letter back? I'd really appreciate it.
Evis, you fool, you dropped the crates off at the wrong location. If they're open, the Narcissus Protector will be on us in an instant. Vox would not approve of this at all. Fix this or she'll hear about it. I won't take the blame for your incompetence. So somebody is also looking into Narcissus and the disappearances and the Malborn. They can't be Telvanni, because Telvanni are mostly mages. What if it's that one assassin group, from, fucking Solstheim? What was their fucking name? Those assassins from fucking Solstheim and Skyrim, what were their name? The Morag Tong. Did the Morag Tong fucking exist at this point? Bathwater, if you're still here? When were the Morag Tong founded? I wonder if she's Morag Tong. Which means deaf in their language, right? Been a minute.
Just give me that letter and let me go. No need to get involved in things that don't concern you, right? Please, let me go.
Who is Vox?
Vox? Never heard of her. Why would I be afraid of a Vox? Now, will you let me go so I can take my wife to Mournhold?
Friend, you won't be seeing your wife if you don't tell me where the shipment is. You can rot here, and your wife will let you walk there.
No more torture. I've had enough for one day. I'll tell you the same thing I told the crazy lady. The shipment contained something for the Morborn camped outside town. That's all I know.
What else?
And I messed up. I delivered the shipment to the wrong location. But I fixed it. I fixed everything. Just you wait. Those missing villagers, it's no coincidence, you'll see. Vox will destroy you all.
I have a giant axe. We'll see.
I heard you uncovered a lost shrine at Fungal Grotto. How eerie.
So many people have left or simply disappeared. My profits are falling faster than the level of mead in a Nord fest hall. Please, tell me you're here to buy something.
You have mead? You have mead. You don't have mead. I'm fucking disappointed in you. Wait, is there a bar? Is there a bar here? Is there a bar? Please let there be a bar. I would like some mead. Inbjorn needs a drink. He hasn't had a drink in a while. I don't think bathwater's here still. Was that a badger? Gone now, so I don't even know. That fucking noise reminds me of the War of the Worlds, War of the Worlds, alien noise. Book. Philosophy of Trade.
The plague is coming, and we must be ready.
How could he be so stupid? I told him where to deliver the shipment, but he thinks he knows everything. That's why things get messed up. My apologies, just talking to myself, don't mind me.
What was that about a shipment?
Nothing at all, don't mind me. Just a servant here. What's it to you, anyway? Why are you in my master's house?
Tell me about your master.
He's an important person in Narcissus. A writer. Writes all day, writes all night. But don't touch his journal. He can get frightfully angry.
What does he write?
How would I know? I sweep, I dust. I don't read. The master would never let me look in his journal. His room upstairs is off limits. I stay down here, cleaning, just as my master tells me.
Rest assured, the Molborn pose no threat to House Hlalu. My husband guarantees it.
Don't mind the bear in your house. He's a friend.
So much to do, so much to do.
House Hlalu must support my father's proposition.
Proposition? You wanna sign? You wanna sign my petition? That's what that reminded me of. You should sign my petition.
My cousin works to protect us from the spread of the plague.
Some of my family traveled to the Cirque to seek a cure.
Plague is slowly spreading from quarantine Cirque, covering Deshaan like a black rain. Fox will be pleased. Many have left Narcissus for Mournhold. They think they'll be safe there. They'll be safe there. But they can't escape the coming reckoning. The substance isn't strong enough when added to water. The solution becomes diluted, and most of the effective properties fade. So putting it in wells won't work until we can formulate a stronger version. We need to look for other ways to spread the plague. We figured how to spread the plague by injecting the substance into a corpse's blood and letting it fester. The plague's potency increases tenfold. It must be the dead blood. We need more bodies. Luckily, Narcissus can provide an abundant supply. So they're kidnapping people and killing them to do their experiments. Your head hurts? You should probably lay down, but I do have a question for you. Did the Morag Tong exist around this time in the Second Era, or are they established later on? Pretty sure they're always around in Morrowind. They're cool. So there was a lady that is also an assassin lady that is trying to investigate Malborn, or no, Narcissus and the Malborn, yeah, and the Malborn, because of this plague and everything. And I have a hunch that she's Morag Tong. You must get pills. Get some pills to ease the headache.
You're back. I hope you're here to tell me that my people are just imagining things and everything is fine.
The opposite. I've discovered some disturbing information.
What's this? Notes? A journal attacked? Slow down. I've never heard of Vox. And the thought of someone smuggling Loda's plague into Narcissus frightens me greatly. But where are the missing people? This news is very disturbing. I'm at a loss. People disappear into thin air and someone brought a plague into Narcissus? That terrifies me. How could they even accomplish this without our notice?
What are you going to do, Counselor?
I need to seal the city. No one gets in or out. I won't let any more of our people vanish. Will you perform one more task for us? To facilitate your mission, the guards have been informed that you may come and go as you please.
That is quite an honor. I will use it well. But what is it that you need?
Find Giron Sadri. He's upstairs. He needs to know what you discovered. Do whatever he asks. I need to speak to the guards and prepare to seal Narcissus.
I'll find Giron. Level 38. Choose one. I want the blacksmith. Nothing else. What did I get? Garbage. But not really garbage, but very little. I like the ingots, and I like the corundum, but it's just not enough. Talk to Giron. Ooh, book. Netches, all around. Netches, all around. They're born up and never come down. Netches, all around. Bulls and Betty, some blue, some brown. Netches, all around. The tentacles hang like a dressing gown. Netches, all around. They sneak up on you without a sound. Netches, all around. You cannot hide. You will be found. Holy shit.
So, half of Narcissus must vanish and plague must threaten the city before Ralden comes to his senses? And it takes an outsider to make him understand. Perhaps my friend isn't fit to lead anymore.
Ralden is going to seal Narcissus, as you have said. You ate some pills? Good. Hopefully they help your headache. He asked me to talk to you.
Of course he did. Ralden hasn't been able to make a decision on his own in years. At least he's finally doing the right thing. As for you, I have something you can do.
Was it that... what do you need?
The Maulborn are obviously involved. Any fool can see that.
I dealt with many,
With the
so
city
yes.
sealed, all of the guards will be busy. However, you don't have those responsibilities.
What are you suggesting?
I suggest you slice a path through their camps by the lake. Look for anything that will tell us the location of the Lodos Plague. Return when you find something.
Finally! Something that I don't need. Something that won't have me lurking in the dark. King Bjorn just wants a good fight right now. And the Maulborn are gonna give him one. They were crunchy? Did you chew the pills? You know you're meant to swallow, not chew. No. What do you mean, no? No, you didn't chew them? Or... Eehee? I want to kill these fucking creatures. I'm just fucking with you, man. I know you are, but I still play with the bit. I can sell that. Reminder, don't drink the water. Do not drink any water from Lake Hlaalu. The concoction we added to the wake is particularly potent. Let's leave the water for the locals and keep our own numbers strong and healthy. And remember, if you notice anything strange or spot any unusual activity around Narcissus, report to Commander Thandon at the center of our camp by the lake. Commander Thandon. Give me that. In the name of Magistrix Vox, all Maulborn must continue to monitor and secure Lake Hlaalu. Tests of the Lodos Plague continue, and we maintain camps within the area. The new formula isn't as strong as we hope. I'm returning to the Gorge to make a more potent concoction. I will also continue to advance our plans for shipping the materials throughout Deshaan. Until new orders are delivered, continue to test by adding each new batch of the concoction at the waterfall and record the results. Victory is nigh. Marindrillin. I don't know how to fucking say her name. Murdrillin? Murdrillin, I guess. We'll go with that. So the waterfall. Oh, yeah, grab those. Some kind of vile yellow-green substance is concentrated around the broken crates in the lake here.
Don't give up, do you?
You.
Before you ask, yes, I've been following you. No, I have nothing to do with the missing people or the plague, and no, I'm not here to fight you. There, it's out of the way. Feel better? Now let's talk about why Giron wants you dead.
Giron sent me to kill Maulborn troops and discover their link to the plague.
Of course he did. Sending an overconfident outsider into camps full of Maulborn certainly sounds like a day at the fair. And if they killed you, you'd never find out that he brought the plague to Narcissus, would you?
How do you know?
I've been watching Narcissus for weeks. We even have an agent inside the kin house. Anything that enters or leaves Narcissus is tracked, and those broken crates had Giron's name written all over them. The question is, why? What have you discovered?
So far, discovered the notes. Have killed their commander. They found a more potent version of the plague and put it into the water here. And then Vox and that Marindrillin, however you say her name. Even Keembjorn doesn't know how to fucking say it. Was in the notes.
This doesn't look good. There must be a reason why Giron wanted Narcissus sealed and why he wanted you dead. Get back there and find out.
Why are you helping me, first things?
The organization I belong to does two things. Finds targets and eliminates targets. My target happens to be connected to the Lodos plague. Our goals overlap. Let's leave it at that.
What is your organization?
Sorry, we don't know each other well enough to get that personal just yet. Trust me, though. We both want to stop the Maulborn.
Who are you after?
Not your concern. Just remember what I told you. We're on the same side. And don't get yourself killed, hero. Narcissus needs you.
Don't get yourself killed either. So Giron wants us dead. He's working with the Maulborn. Fuck. Not good. Not good at all. What is this building here? I never checked it. I'm curious. Quite curious. Abandoned home. I guess I'm gonna come here later in the story. That thunder. Hopefully my audio is fine with all the noise. I haven't checked. Oh.
You can't keep us here, Raleigh. The guard has no right to keep us prisoners.
By the three, you whine like a spoiled child. The city is locked down for your own protection.
Our protection? So we're just supposed to sit here and rot as the plague takes us? The House Guard are no better than the Maulborn.
Well...
So yeah, they have locked it down. I swear, there is so much effort put into this game. I know I dislike it to a degree. But I really love the effort of just like the real-time events that happen. That you can witness happening during quest progression. Like they eager you to go investigate and look at everything.
Spare any coins?
With all these small details. It's so good.
Since you're working for Councillor Roldan, you've been granted access to come and go as you please. Don't abuse the privilege. And don't disappoint these people. They're counting on you.
I won't. Keembjorn is like chaotic. I want to say chaotic good. Maybe a cross between chaotic and lawful. Old Bila, hello.
I can't smell your soul.
Oh.
You're the first interesting thing to walk into now.
Nope, no dialogue from her.
You're back. We need to talk.
Aye, we do.
Ralden isn't here. He and Giron left some time ago. And Giron's connection to the Maulborn makes me a little concerned.
How do you know this?
Let's just say I'm well informed. I've suspected the connection for a while, and his abduction of the Councillor confirms it. My associate and I tend to avoid situations not covered by our contracts. Still, we might be able to assist one another.
Where's Giron?
I don't know. I only know what the reports tell me. Giron probably took Ralden somewhere secluded, far from prying eyes.
Oh, wait, hold on. Let me pop a... There we go.
Ralden, I don't know. Narcissus is sealed. Villagers are missing. Crates of Lodos plague arrive in the night. Now you discover the plague intensifies when it festers inside a corpse.
Aye.
Makes you wonder about Giron's plan, doesn't it?
Any idea on how to find Giron and Ralden?
Reports tell me that a group of villagers have decided to take matters into their own hands. I don't condone their actions, but they might have information. Find the Argonian called Slips Through Fingers. She can lead you to them.
Why would she help me?
I have a feeling she's going to want your help. Tales of your exploits already spread through Narcissus. Find the Argonian, and I'd wager that before you say a word, she asks you to meet with her companions.
A point. Point well made. I'll find her. Thank you. Are those any good? Those shoulders, please. Nope, they're fucking light armor. That'll give me a little bit more armor, which I do need. I'll take it. Yeah, I fucking might as well. Anything else that I have? No, not that. That's garbage. Dwarven Helm Magicka, but I really like this helmet because it gives me some buffs. I should probably upgrade this helmet, but I don't think there's a proper blacksmith here, is there? Oh, there is. Hold on. I'm gonna upgrade this helmet to, rare.
Why do I always drop things when I'm in a hurry?
Ah. You must be fine. Are you slips through
Keep
fingers?
your voice down and act like you're helping me. I can't go into details, not here, but I know you've been trying to find the missing people for House Lalu.
You've heard of me?
Don't ask questions, just listen. We know where our people are being held, including Councillor Ralden. Follow the clues in the pack. I'll see you at the meeting place.
We need to talk.
Not here. Just look in the pack.
We know where the missing villages are, but we need your help. Due to lockdown, no one can leave Narcissus, except you, that is. Yes, we know all about the special dispensation the counselor gave you. We'd like to speak to you, but please understand that we need to keep our presence hidden. We couldn't leave directions lying around to the house for the house guard to find. Instead, we give you this. Don't look to the sky, follow the star. She provides the star. She will guide your way. Follow the directions, and we will speak soon. Star is a cat. Upon a closer examination, you notice a small key hanging around the cat's neck. She seems well trained for a city cat. Take the key. The cat appears to run away. She looks at you, as if insists for you to follow her. Are you gonna... Oh! Follow the cat. Follow the cat. Follow the cat. Really tiny.
My wife has disappeared, but the guards refuse to act.
I want to give her a fish. I want to give this cat a fish. She would be so happy. This is it? Thank you.
House Lalu wants us to believe that our friends and family left Narcissus without saying a word, but we have proof that they were abducted.
You must be here for the secret meeting. Sign in and head downstairs. Madras has already started.
Let us act. No more waiting. We'll save them ourselves. We'll bring the abducted villagers home.
Everyone just has to wait. I'm cooking as fast as I can.
This is a nice kitchen. Anybody else to talk to? Hold on. Not that I see. They're all downstairs.
House Hlalu can lock the gates, but they can't lock up the truth. If the guards won't help, we'll do it ourselves. Damn Hlalu. Damn the plague. I just want my family back.
Bring our families home.
She is slow at words.
Damn the plague.
No more talk. I just want my family back.
Madras has a plan, and with your help, it's sure to succeed.
Damn House Hlalu.
No more talk. Damn the plague.
I just want my family back.
Let's go get our families back.
Aye. Oop, wrong person.
You found us. I apologize for my earlier abruptness. We heard you confirm that our people were taken.
What's going on here?
We're tired of waiting for House Hlalu to act. We know where our people are being held, but because of the lockdown, we can't go get them.
Know where they are?
I watched the Malborn abduct my egg sister. I saw where they took her. I saw Counselor Ralden and Advisor Giron go to the same place. You have to help us.
And I will. Where do I need to go?
I doubt the guards will try to restrain you. You can come and go as you please. Speak to Madras. Let him tell you our plan. You must help us. I need my egg sister back.
You, the one that spoke. You're Madras, yes?
You must be the one Slips told us about. She said an outsider was hired to find our people. That's a strange thing for an outsider to do, even for Hlalu gold. What are you really up to?
I'm a friend of the Pact, the Ebonheart Pact. I'm just doing what I can to help. Counselor Ralden has vanished too. And it gives me even more reason to help. The plague, the Malborn, all of it.
So that's it. Hlalu's leader disappears and they finally decide to take action. I don't give a damn about Counselor Ralden. I just want our people back.
What do you intend to do?
Act. We'll get weapons, ignore the lockdown, and rescue our people. If anyone tries to stop us, we'll cut them down. Are you going to help us or not?
I know you want help, but attacking the guards seems...
I don't want to fight them. They have their orders, but they're wasting time. Every second that passes is another second our people remain in danger. Sometimes you have to resort to drastic measures to save the ones we care about.
If I help you, I may lose the support of the house.
I know this isn't an easy decision, especially for someone who has no stake in this. But I have to know if you're going to help us. We could use someone with your skills.
Peasants going up the Malborn. That is suicide for you. You'll all die. I am a near seasoned warrior. Let me deal with this.
We're going to rescue our families, or die trying. I don't trust you, outsider. We'll deal with this ourselves. Leave us. Run back to your housemasters and stay out of our way.
I thought you were different. Please just go. We'll find my egg sister and the others on our own.
No more talk.
I don't even know if this is the decision I want to go with. Fuck. I was hoping to persuade them.
How did you get in there? Madras doesn't let just anyone attend his secret meetings. Wait, you're the outsider working for Councillor Ralden. Please tell me you haven't bought into Madras's foolishness.
Not really, no. Who's You know Madras?
I've been passing information to him. My mother vanished, but I have my orders. So, I've been hoping Madras and his people would find something I could take to the house leaders.
They discover where the missing villages are. Where the missing villages are being held. But Madras won't give me the location.
What? Madras is going to get those people killed. They're farmers and peasants, not soldiers. I can't let them do this.
That's what I said. They didn't want to listen to me.
You need to find the missing villagers and get them to safety before Madras leads this group to its doom. I'll find out where Madras thinks they are. But first, you have to help me slow Madras down.
What do you need me to do?
Cause a distraction. Something that will slow them down and give you enough time to find our missing people. Everyone's on edge because of the Lodo's plague. We can use that. You know what people think causes the plague? Rats.
And that matters.
See the rats running around the village? Harmless, but people are afraid of them. Take this bag, grab as many rats as you can, bring them back here and release them at the door. That should scatter Madras's group for a while.
Sounds like a good plan.
You help me disrupt this meeting and save these people's lives, and I'll find out what Madras knows. Catch those rats and bring them back here. There's no time to waste.
Any advice on catching them?
The little swits are quick. If you get too close, they'll run away from you. To grab them, stand as far back as you can. That way you'll catch them by surprise.
See, Keenbjorn is a seasoned warrior. He wants to make sure these people will, be alright. They just want their families. But he can't fucking just go against a house to try and do that. It would be suicide, especially the Maulborn. They're not warriors, they're peasants. Oh, that's a guar. I thought that was a giant fucking rat. But yeah. He would have gone at it if they were seasoned warriors. But can this fucking rat? Oh my fuck. Got it. But since they're not seasoned warriors and they're just a bunch of scared farmers, he doesn't want them to do something stupid. He's the one that's supposed to be doing something stupid. Bag of rats.
Those are big rats. They should do nicely. Take them to the door and let them loose. Then we wait. It should be entertaining to watch what happens.
Don't let them bite you!
It looks like the rats are moving in. I appreciate your help in this. Now no one will get hurt.
Why not have the guards go in there and stop him?
Those people just want to see their friends and families again. But I don't want them to get hurt.
Neither
Calling
do
the
I.
guards will just make the situation worse.
This is true. You find out where the missing people are?
I got the information from my contact in the group. Report back to the kin house. I'll meet you there. I'm going to retrieve a key that you'll need. And keep this quiet, alright?
Aye. They're just innocent people.
Anything you can give.
I'm gonna go upgrade my thing real quick. That's still researching. Refine. That's not what I meant to do. Improvement. There we go. It would take 7 to upgrade that? Oof, okay. I'll do another 5 so I can upgrade that. Actually, that's not going to benefit at all, really. Never mind. I think that's good, then. Anything I can scrap? Yes, there is. Lalu Protection. It is a one-handed mace. Pff, it wants me to destroy it anyways. Look at that. Increases inspiration for destruction. Yep, I'm just gonna... The game even gave it that perk knowing it was ass. That's funny. What the fuck is happening in my guild chat? I don't even know.
Any sign of Giron or Ralden?
I met someone who knows where they are.
That's good news. I also heard from my associate, Nariu Virian. We may have finally gotten a few breaks in this sordid situation. Nariu told me you found a note at the Moorborn camp. That might be a link to the creator of the Lodos.
So you're her
plague.
employer.
This drastically changes our stance on the situation here.
Found many things at the camp.
I care only about a name and a location. Such information brings me closer to fulfilling my current contract. Because of this, I've decided to offer some assistance.
What kind?
I'll gather the House Hlalu guards and follow you. Whatever you find, the guard will be there to back you up. Now go. Find your ally and save the Councillor. I'll catch up with you soon.
I'll see you later.
I'll gather the guards and follow in your path. Now go. Find your ally and let's finish this.
Aye.
I've got the key and the location you seek, as promised. Our plan might have worked a little too well. You can still hear screams coming out of Madras' house.
Where do I need to go to find the missing townsfolk?
Ruins beneath Narcissus. You can find the entrance to the west. Old door. Looks out of place against the rocks. Door's locked to keep people out of the ruins. Guess that didn't work out.
I appreciate your help, Sergeant.
Don't thank me. You're the one rushing into the fire. I should be thanking you. Just be careful down there. If what Madras said is true, you're going to run into a lot of opposition.
I'm counting on it. I want the opposition. Into the fire. Into the fire we go, onto the anvil, and into the fires of war. As the salamanders say. Or was it, onto the anvil of war, into the fire? I don't remember, fuck. I don't remember. Top gear and Sadri. Gladly. Nice. Dwarven mace, I can scrap that down. Get that, grab that. A note, tally of villagers. We must maintain a count of the population of Narcissus. With so many already fled in the Mournhold, the number we have to work with has dwindled significantly. If we abduct too many of the villagers, the Lodos plague won't have enough victims to take hold of, nullifying the entire purpose of this experiment. Luckily, the nobles who believe everything will be fine just refuse to leave their houses and remain ripe to contract the plague. As it stands, there should be enough people remaining to spread the plague efficiently once the pieces fall into place. Even so, we must continue to maintain our list. One miscount could affect the potency and reduce how far we can spread the disease. Fucking A, Giron. Any notes over there? Oh, it's just talking about the false gods again. AKA the tribunal. I'll read it here in a second after I kill these dudes. No praise for false gods. Praise not the false gods, for they do not care about you. The three would have you bow at their feet. They would have you give them your wives, your children, your riches, your homes. And what would they do for you? Nothing. They sit in their temple, mocking us as we struggle with our daily woes. Let not the false claims of the tribunals help during the Akaviri invasion persuade you. We were the ones who fought on the battlefield. We were the ones who gave our blood and lost our sons and daughters. No more. We will not stand by and praise these false gods who do nothing. We will take back this world, even if some must die. Our cause is just. We will be free. Vivek quite literally fucking caused a flood to kill the Akaviri. Asshole. I'm sorry, but a literal living god that made a flood happen to kill an invading army of snake people? Yeah, I'm sorry, but I'm gonna... I think I might go with the god that drowned a bunch of an army of snake people in this manner. Where am I going? Up here. You're on.
Tiresome outsider.
Kill him.
After I destroy you, nothing will stand in Fox's way.
Yeah, destroy me, I'm still at full HP. The fuck are you gonna do? Hold on. Almost level 39. Any notes down there? No? We gotta find the survivors. Is Giron dead? Is that... No, that's not Giron. That's an Argonian. Oh, Argonians. So they're trying to use Argonians in it as well. That is not good. The abandoned home. I was right. This is coming into the later area. Or in the story. Oh. Roldan.
Giron betrayed me. He killed our people and put Lotus plague into their bodies. Said it made it more potent. He needed a large supply of potential corpses. That's why he wanted Narcissus locked down.
Save your strength.
It's too late for me, but you must listen. Don't let anyone drink the water. The lake must be cleansed. And I need to tell you about Vox.
Vox.
She's their leader. Narcissus is only the beginning. They're making Loda's plague in the gorge. They're going to spread it to more.
Counselor? He's dead. They're all dead. Every son, every lover, every sibling, every daughter. There are no survivors in here.
Why carry on?
Well, there's two. No, 1, 2, 3. There's 3 nope, 4. 4 people. 4 survivors, and that's it.
There you are. Good to see you made it. Still alive, I see. I suppose that justifies Nariu's confidence in you. Did you find them? How's Ralden? Are they inside?
Ralden is dead. And so are many of the villagers, but some are alive.
I see. Ralden was a good man who cared for his people. He should be remembered that way. The guards are dealing with a Maulborn in the ruins. What happened in there?
Urine used captured villagers to strengthen the Lotus Plague. He bled them in the lake.
So that's why he wanted Narcissus locked down. He wanted a ready supply of plague carriers. House Hlalu will make sure no one drinks from the lake until it's cleansed.
Is there anything else you need from me?
Narcissus is safe, at least for now. We'll get these people to the healers. You should get some rest. I fear things are about to get more complicated. The Maulborn are more dangerous than we thought. I'm sure your help will be needed again. We'll make sure these people receive care. When you have a moment, return to Narcissus and speak to Nariu. She has a lead on the name you uncovered. I'll join you as soon as I can.
Is it about the creator of the plague?
Yes. I had Nariu investigate the evidence you retrieved from the Maulborn camp. She discovered something she wants to share. Find her back in town.
Aye, thank you. I'll speak to her. Level 39. Found instant all research, damn. No, nothing from there I want. Nothing there I want. Soul Shatter. Soul Lock. Soul Summon. Nothing in the Nord scales, unfortunately. Blacksmithing? No. Talk to Nariu. We have cleared this place of the plague, which is very good. Apparently there's orcs south of here? We'll have to figure that out. Obsidian Gorge. That must be where they're making the plague. Is the sergeant with them? I want to talk to her. No. You started a new game in Morrowind? Is it because I've been playing this and it inspired you to play Morrowind instead of ESO? No? Oh.
Why are you still here? The one person in this entire place that has free reign to come and go as you please, and you come back? I'll never understand some people.
What's going on?
Exactly what it looks like. Just because Narcissus doesn't have giant stone walls doesn't mean we can't lock the place down. We have orders to make sure no one gets in or out. Except you. Still not sure how you pulled that off.
Oh, the cat is hers? Maybe?
I swear, I can't seem to finish a job without you showing up to complicate matters. Oh, just give me a moment, would you? I'm right in the middle of something here.
Varen said you had some new information, though.
The documents you found in the Morborn camp contained several names. A few appeared over and over. After a little bit of digging, I connected one of them to our target.
Why are you helping me in this matter?
Because I also learned that Hlalu troops have been ambushed by superior Morborn forces at the Obsidian Gorge. Our target leads those forces. We want the Alchemist. Saving Hlalu troops isn't part of our mandate. But maybe together.
We could accomplish both tasks. Oh, fuck. No, I accidentally double-clicked.
I swear, I can't seem to finish...
I didn't mean to double-click. Fuck.
Those damn Morborn. Look at the trouble they caused. I just hope we've seen the last of those dungheads around here.
But it seems like we're gonna be, headed to the Obsidian Gorge and saving House Hlalu troops, and yeah.
I've begun to hear rumors. They say there weren't many survivors. They say my father was killed. He should have taken this more seriously. I can't believe he's gone.
Just walk away. Just walk away.
Let's see here.
So many people have left or simply disappeared. My
Still the same dialogue. Oh, that couple. Are they gone? Yeah, they're gone. They left for Malborn before everything.
How do you fight something you can't see?
You look as healthy as a horker. But stand over there, all right?
Oop, I did not want to date. No, I don't. I want to talk to him.
Why did we ever leave Eastmarch?
Probably the climate. The next stop is Obsidian Gorge. We're making our way towards Malborn, one place at a time. Or not the Malborn, Mournhold. Fuck. They sound fucking similar because of the M. And the old, but yeah. But it's Orn with them. You get what I mean. We're making our way towards Mournhold with the Malborn slowly being defeated. One trek at a time. Oop, not what I wanted to do. Actually, let me check this. Yeah, okay, still at the thing. That's pretty cool to just watch from afar, honestly. Note.
No screeching, spellcasting witch will best Norgrid Hardhelm.
Are you naked?
My head. Where am I?
What are you doing out? Why aren't you wearing pants?
No pants? Oh, let me think. I was escorting a witch to Narcissus. She got frisky, but I'm a married man. After that, my memories get hazy. I think she cast a spell on me and took a valuable axe. It's been in my wife's family for generations.
Sounds like you have a situation.
My wife will kill me if I lost her axe. Oh, my head. Hey, you could find that screeching witch and get the axe back. I think we had a small camp nearby. I'll catch up to you after my head stops hurting.
This is a running gag in Morrowind? No fucking way. I'll find the witch and the axe.
If I come back without that axe, Evigna will never forgive me. And her mother, she'll give me that look.
That look?
The one that says her daughter married a fool. Well, Norgrid Hardhelm is no fool. A witch cast a spell. That's the only explanation for why that axe left my hands.
Well, it's in the direction I'm going in, so I might as well. Hold on. In Morrowind, there's like 3 occasions where a Nord warrior gets his clothes stolen by a witch. Why is that so common? Why 3? Why 3 times? What the fuck? It's a Nord witch, even.
What do you want?
Are you a witch?
Of course not. Let me guess. You met my drunken fool of a husband, Norgred. I'm sure he was remorseful, hungover, and making up stories.
He said a witch took his axe and his pants.
He lost the axe of Halmer's Stormhand and tried to blame a witch? What he did was drink too much last night. He was bellowing about witches and plague husks when I came back with my herbs. Then he ran off half-dressed, waving the axe and yelling incoherently.
I said I'd find the axe. You have an idea where I could find it for you.
I'd be grateful if you found it too. Norgred probably dropped it near that house by the water where the plague husks have gathered. It's not that far, just down the hill. Maybe you'll find his pants there while you're at it.
One can hope. Find the axe and locate his pants. Oh my fuck, I'm going into old Ida's cottage. A running gag. Running gag indeed. Hold on. I'll take it. Yeah, there's Husk down here. He was not wrong about that. They are considerably strong. My axe might be just too low level. There's a cottage. And a lot of undead. Coin. Ooh, ore. Let me take out this fucker, though. There we go. Old Ida's cottage. Oh, it's fighting a dinosaur. Oh. Oh wait, is that the one? Yeah, that's the lady in town that's just wandering around and rambling. She might be infected now that I'm thinking about it. There's the axe. Looks like a family heirloom. Damn fucking right it does. $12 pieces of coin and a book. Oh wait, no, it's the Thief's Throat's chest. Hold on. I'll just leave it. And his pants. They smell. Note. Letter to Narcissus. Dear Saren, I fear the plague has found me. I shall miss you, my love. Ida. Yep, she's infected. She's in Narcissus right now. Ooh, hello there. Even the dinosaurs are trying to kill the plague. I'll take it. I know they're not dinosaurs, but I'm going to call them dinosaurs because they look like dinosaurs. We're good.
Oh, I am so doomed.
I never met a witch, but I found your wife.
My wife? What about the witch? Oh, gods. I need to get that axe back.
Here's the axe. It was surrounded by plague husks.
I think I remember fighting those husks. But thanks for finding the axe of Halmar Stormhand. I don't like it when Edvigna gets upset. She gets very loud.
Speaking of loud...
These don't look like my pants, but thank you for finding the axe. I wish I could find that witch and teach her not to tangle with Norgred Hardhelm.
Naked Norad's pants. No fucking way. No fucking way. Oh, they're light. Hold on. I need to see what I look like.
There's my brave, pantsless warrior. Do you remember anything from last night?
There you are, my sweet.
Oh, I look hideous.
Briar heart.
But no, they're not. Yeah, they're
last
just
night.
pants.
Was she frightened off by your nakedness? Put some pants on, you sot.
I gave him pants, and he fucking refused to take them. What am I supposed to do?
I don't know why I put up with them.
You married him.
Thank the divines. I am not a dead man.
Please put pants on. And don't fight plague husks. While drunk. Actually, that sounds kind of fun. See how many you can knock down in one swing after too many booze. That sounds kind of fun. Alright, I will be right back. I'm going to find something to eat. Actually, I think... Yeah, I had food in the oven. I think it's probably done now. I'll be right back. Hello, I'm back. I return. You made a Khajiit who's a witch hunter? Nice. I return with food. What's your name, your Khajiit? You don't do roleplay shit, you just use your name? Oh. Fair enough. Just give me a second. Alrighty. I ate my French fries, and I still have a beer battered fish and cheese, mayonnaise, and honey barbecue sandwich.
No one goes into the gorge. Got that?
Do we say why the pass is closed?
Tell them there's death in the pass. Leave it at that.
Yes, Commander.
You must be the commander I was told to talk to.
Speak to Captain Deril if you need something.
Nara sent me to provide support, Commander.
About damn time we got some help out here. We're outmatched. Captain Deril will give you a little more insight into what's happening here.
Captain.
If you're planning to use the pass to Mournhold, find another route. It's not safe.
What's the status?
The Maulborn have overrun the traders' camp and occupied the pass. By the authority of House Hlalu, this area is closed. It's a death trap.
What's your plan?
We sent in some scouts to assess the situation, but they haven't returned. I don't want to march in there blindly, but we can't wait much longer.
I'll locate your scouts and find out what's happening.
This pass is too important to allow it to fall into the Maulborn's hands.
What's so important about this gorge?
It's the primary trading route between Mournhold and the west. It's also home to a trader's camp. Every caravan that comes through this part of Deshaan depends on that camp.
Any idea on why the Maulborn have occupied the pass?
That's an excellent question. Harassing caravan seems to go against their usual method of operations, doesn't it?
Ooh, Dwarven ore. Oh.
need to report back. Malborn. They're trying to make the plague stronger.
Uriel sent me. What are the Malborn planning?
The alchemist who created the Lotus Plague. Merdendril. He's making it stronger.
Dendril.
The Malborn plan to smuggle it into Mournhold. Infect the whole city. There's no time. You need to stop them.
How do I stop them?
The Malborn can't bring cargo through the city gates without official papers. They're carrying forged shipping manifests.
If I steal these manifests, they won't be able to bring the plague into the city.
Maybe. It's worth a try. Take out some of the Malborn down in the traders' camp. Get those forged papers.
I'd rather... Keembury would just rather burn it, but hey. Hello? What are you doing here?
Kothar's the name. I was working as a guard in the training camp before the Malborn attacked. This elven scout was lucky I came along when I did. She was getting her arse handed to her.
How did you survive?
Did what I was taught to do. When outnumbered, I hide. Not the bravest move, but it kept the two of us alive. Listen, if you're going down there, I could use your help. I need some things from the camp.
What kind of things?
Things that are too important to fall into the hands of the Malborn. They're in 3 locked chests, so you'll need to get the keys first.
Where can I find the keys?
3 of the merchants I worked for wore the keys on chains around their necks. They were the first to fall when the Malborn attacked, but I don't think their bodies were searched very thoroughly.
What's in the chests?
I'm afraid I'm not at liberty to say. All I can tell you is I swore to guard those chests with my life. That ought to give you some idea of their importance.
I see. I understand. You want to know something about Morrowind? Yes, I do. While you type that, I'm going to do something real quick. Alright, I'm back. Sorry. I got barbecue sauce in my beard, so I had to wash up. If you're in possession of skooma or moon sugar, no trader will want to deal with you. However, if the traders are Argonian and Khajiit, they'll happily trade with you or even buy your illegal narcotics. Huh. That's an interesting system. I kind of like it. Alright. This is actually going to be the last area I do for the night. Hold on. And my fucking headset fucking align properly. I really need a new fucking headset, man. I really do. The implication that the Beast Racer are fucking crack addicts who are better off dead, damn. Appraising spine. E1. Yeah, I was scouring for fucking headsets last night. And every single headset I was trying to find was fucking just all had the same consistent problems going to it. Well, yeah. Failure. So I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing for a headset, honestly. I just hope this one doesn't give out on me before the fucking 24-hour stream. Because if that happens before the 24-hour stream, I will be so upset. I'll just have to push the 24-hour stream for another day. But then it won't have its magic to it. I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. I fucking... I don't know. I took a shot in the dark that one time, and it fucked me over in the end. Unfortunately. I was so happy to get those fucking headphones. So fucking happy. And then they turned out to be such a fucking waste. I had to return. Praising spine. Such a fucking waste. Yeah, gold trinkets. Note. Mournhold cargo manifest. Merchant record of Velia Har. Eggs, Quama, 12 dozen guar, 16 sides of meat scuttle, 24 stones, graffles, 8 bushels of Sujama. Oh, wait, no, it's in order. Okay. Eggs, Quama, 12 dozen. Guar, 16 sides of meat. Scuttle, 24 stones. Grapples, 8 bushels. Ujama, 24 jars. Shane, 8 casks. Flynn, 10 casks. Grief, 3 casks. Alkir, spices, assorted 6 stones. Yeah, the headphones. The headsets. Because every time I look for people fucking trying to find headsets, they're always like, oh, just get a separate mic. Just get a separate mic. I can't even do separate mic on Xbox. The Xbox doesn't allow it. And then it's not like replying to me, it's replying to other people. And I'm sitting there like, I need a headset. And nothing Google is giving me is helping. Rajan's chest. Range relic. Is there a note here telling me what might be in that? In the... No? Okay. Oh, wait. Hold on. Merchant camp. Yep, hold on. Strange relic. No shit, she's strange. Visiting traders and merchants, please adhere to the rules of this caravan camp. All merchants and their caravan crews are welcome to use the camp and its facilities. Absolutely no buying, selling, fighting, dumping, or wild parties allowed within the confines of the camp. Nearby ruins are dangerous and off limits to unauthorized visitors. Stay out of the strange ruins for your own safety. Please leave the camp in the same condition as when you arrive. Clean up after your crew and leave nothing behind. Those are good rules. Is that a thief trove? No, it is a lore book. Sanctioned murder. But yeah, I don't know. I'll figure out the headset situation. I have plenty of money, but I'm not going over $100 for a fucking headset, especially when every headset that I've heard being $100 or more have been just complete ass. Like, why the fuck are you going to spend $100 on a headset and it's going to be ass? Gems. I don't know. People buy you weird, dumb shit.
Did you get the stuff from the locked chests?
Why should I care if the mall... What is so important about these trinkets? Why would I care if the Mallborn got them?
Yeah. Fact is, I kind of lied to you. Those merchants owed me weeks of back pay, and now they're dead. My family will starve without that money. Those trinkets you recovered may not seem like much, but they'll feed my family for a year.
You could have told me that from that truth from the beginning, then.
I could not risk it. I'm sorry I misled you, but I can't let my children go hungry.
Turn these items to the families of the merchant. Ask them for your back pay again.
Return them to the spoiled children of wealthy merchants? Why should I? They won't miss a few trinkets.
Kill him. Fuck his eye socket in front of his family. Actually, hold on. I'm thinking, what would Keembjorn do?
The stuff from the... I could not risk it. I'm sorry I misled you, but I can't let my children go hungry.
What would Keembjorn do? He definitely wouldn't do what you said, Bathwater. He's never stolen. He's always lived an interesting life. And when he left, his mum, he just survived in the woods as best as he could. Struggled until he could. But I don't think he would have stolen. No. He understands being hungry, so... Are these things even any of any worth? Gems... Relics from various races. Get that. Knock up his eye socket. What? Get his that head prick. What the fuck? Okay, no. What the fuck, Bath?
Did you get the stuff from the lock? I could not risk it. I'm sorry I misled you, but I can't let my children go hungry.
If it's his kids, make sure it goes to feeding your family.
don't know what to say. Thank you. I'll find a way to make up for this. I swear. On my life, I'll make sure this Hlalu elf gets out of here safely.
Hlalu elf? Is he talking about that one over there?
Need help over here!
He'll fucking bring the elf back. Sorry, I was doing something.
The manifests. Did you get them?
Aye, here.
Good. This should buy us enough time to act.
The next step in our offense.
Good question. Before we strike back, we need to gather our swords. I wish I knew how many of the others survived.
Where should I look? Where should I look for the other surviving parties? Well, scouts.
I think most of them were captured. I saw some of them dragged off toward that cave to the north. I'll report to Diril and let him know what's happening here. You go to the cave and see if you can find the others.
Relic encourages your behavior. Relic. Relic. Just trap them, and there we go. This must be where they are.
Those Nyx hounds won't take me. Won't make me into a husk. Bled myself with my own blade. No use to them now. That'll show them.
You start another game because you're indecisive about what character you want to make? Oh my fuck, I feel that. Hang on. Open your eyes. Keep them open.
What was I saying? Did Scout Marmine send you? I was glad.
Oh wait, let me equip a... There we go.
What was I saying? Did Scout Marmine send you? I was glad she got away. The others, they're all gone.
Gone?
I've seen what the plague does to a body. I won't let it take me. But if the wards were destroyed...
Wards? What wards?
Arcane wardstones that make the Moorborn immune to the plague. A gift from someone called Vox. Sure would be a shame if those Aelits came down with their own plague. How about you smash those wards that are protecting them?
Where are the other Hlalu scouts?
I heard them crying out in the darkness. The plague's taken them. They've turned. The wards. Concentrate on the wards. There are 3 of them. Smash them all.
I'll do what I can.
Those wards keep the Moorborn from getting infected by their plague. Smash them, and may the plague take them all.
Where are these wards?
Down into the cave. The same place they dragged the others. May the three watch over their souls now.
Ooh, yes, give me that. That gives me a bit more stamina and resistance. Gladly take that. Plague Doctor set. No fucking way. That's the actual set's name. That's cool. And crush. Nice.
I need aid.
Nope, you're not healing anybody, motherfucker. Dwarven mace. 1. Come on. There we go. 2. Well, there's something over there. I need to play in third person more to notice some shit that's happening to my character, because otherwise I just don't know what's happening to me. I don't know what's happening to my surroundings sometimes. Destroy the obsidian, destroy the red, destroy that. I'll destroy the, no, I'll keep the grease so I can put it onto a different character. And last one. I think there's something at the end of the tunnel, because there's another tunnel way, so I'm curious about that. But he's gonna be there, so I might as well turn that part in. Give me that coin. Oh, they're here.
There's war, and then there's just slaughter. The Moorborn fight without honor. I don't expect we'll be taking any prisoners.
Good to see you again.
I told you we'd be right behind you. I'm truly beginning to understand what Nariu sees in you. You certainly know how to get things done.
Nariu? Where's she?
Oh, she's out and about. Like you, she's out doing what she does best. Now, talk to the captain and let's get on with things.
Good, you're still alive. Scout Marmin told us she sent you to this cave. Veron says he knows you from Narcissus. He and his ally have offered their assistance.
What needs to be done, Captain?
We have to proceed cautiously. I don't want any more of my soldiers getting infected. But the Moorborn have to be dealt with. For good.
Destroy their arcane wards. Wards that were protecting them from the plague. That could help in our battle.
Ah! That changes things. We've spotted the plague shipment they planned for Mournhold. I want those crates destroyed, but I need my troops at a safe distance when it happens.
Ideas, Captain?
Always. A cliff overlooks their loaded wagons, and I've got archers up there. Get to Nariu Virion. Tell her to have the archers shatter the crates from above. We'll see how the Moorborn like being exposed to their own plague.
I'll protect the archers while they do their work, then.
Good idea. Exactly what we need. On your way, then. That tunnel will take you to the top of the cliff.
Oh, the literal way I was gonna go anyways. Awesome. There's always a reason for paths. going for the paths. Alright, the archers are over here. Ooh, that's a giant wasp. Holy... Oh, no, no, I don't like that. Now are you?
Ready for a fight? Once the archers start shooting, the Maulborn will swarm this overlook. Let me know when you're ready.
Tell the archers to start shooting. Target the crates, specifically.
Archers, to your positions.
I'll protect them.
Once the arrows start flying, they'll be on us in no time. Here they come. Fan out!
Gotta get rid of the fucking Maulborn. My ability makes this so much good. So good. Oh, even more. Hey, level 40. Oh, I couldn't see that he froze me. I thought it was my own thing.
Doomed us all. Prepare to die.
We did it! All right, back to the cave.
That's another commander dead. Let's see here, 18. I could sell it, it'll give me some gold. Fuck, what else can I scrap that I don't need? Want that gold. It's such little gold, but it'll help me. Materials, anything in here I can toss? The Malachite, no, I want to keep that. Militant Ordinator, I want to keep that. Barbaric, Ashlander, I could probably get more Ashlander, I guess. I don't know. I was hoping to keep the Ashlander, but I guess I'll toss it for now. 6,000 gold and Spindle Clutch 2. I am 10 levels away from maxing out, which is very good for me. Piercing Cold. Ooh, yes, please, give me that. Emerald Moss. Yes, give me that. Two-handed, no. Heavy armor, yes, give me that last one. There we go. Increase my fucking healing. I am now a very effective just self-healer. Stalwart. Give me that. Increase my max stamina. And give me ultimate when I take damage. Very nice. Oh my.
Change of plans.
Wait, hold on.
I warned that fool Deril not to go on ahead. If he's not a husk yet, he's probably a feast for one. That plague moves like lightning.
What?
Change of plans. Those crates the archers destroyed. The plague is spreading quicker than dragon's breath. Can't go that way.
How quickly?
Hey, I'm not an alchemist. I can only tell you what Veron told me. That stuff is potent. It spreads like wildfire. As soon as it touches skin, people transform into husks.
Wonderful.
I
Bard.
warned that fool Deril not to go on ahead. If he's not a husk yet...
Where did Deril go?
He took some troops to the southern side of the gorge. He's looking for the Maulborn leader, the alchemist. I don't know if he made it that far or not.
I'll find him. Get to safety.
Don't need to tell us twice. We'll stay on high ground until the plague dissipates. If you find Deril and he's turned, do what you have to. Understand?
I'll take care of it. And crush your balls. Just keep going. Whole place is just in combat with itself. Gotta keep going. I really don't want to fight these zombies at the moment. Oh, you're kidding me. I can sell that through a merchant for a quick buck. Okay, you know what? I should probably just go to a merchant real quick and sell what I can because I am full on inventory. I'll actually see if there's a merchant up here I can use. There's normally a merchant near the way shrines. Ooh, dwarven ore. Shiny. Like a fucking crow. Ooh, wait a minute. Oh, I can't use it yet. I can't have it hotbarred. Damn. Alright, let me head to... I guess here. There's a trader, yeah. Then I'll head back here, continue. I just need to sell some shit to get my inventory loosened up a bit. Because I am, like, full, and I forgot to fucking empty, I think, back here anyways, so I might as well just quickly come back to do this.
I heard you uncovered so many.
All that, all of that. That. You know what, while I'm here, I should also dismantle some shit. Yeah, let me dismantle some shit. Where is it? Over here. Gotta get this.
Disappeared, but the guards refused to act.
Your wife is dead, I'm pretty sure. I think your wife is dead, friend. There we go. And dismantle what I don't need. That. 84 slots. Okay, I have 84 out of 100. I need to get the gold so I can get more fucking slots. I mean, I have the gold. It's just expensive. It's 22,000 for the next few for the next 10 slots. I have 45, I want to say? No, I should have 50,000. Yeah, 59,000. I have 59,000 gold. So I could make a purchase of some of a backpack eventually. Speed. He went up the side this way. Come on, there we go. Go! Daryl!
5 Moorborn fell to my blade. That ought to help a bit.
We barely made it up here before the plague started taking the Moorborn.
All those crates, all those vials of plague. Mournhold wouldn't have stood a chance.
Captain.
By Aeom! You've run through a gauntlet of plague and death, yet you aren't sick. How?
Probably because I don't have a soul, but I don't understand how either. Smell of death down there.
We'll consider it a blessing of the tribunal for now and leave it at that. The Moorborn who haven't fallen to the plague are in retreat. We've just one final matter to attend to.
What's that?
We've got Medindral, the alchemist who created the Lodos Plague, cornered in these ruins. We need to capture him and find out how he did it. With you at our side, we can't fail.
Then we'll rush.
That's the spirit. We're right behind you. Remember, we have to find out how the plague was made. Then we can get to work on making a cure. Let's go.
Aye. Forward! The Apothecarium, somewhere within these tumble-down Chimera ruins, is the secret, a chemical laboratory known as the Apothecarium.
Let's get this over with.
Aye.
On your guard. We don't know what's up ahead. Look everywhere. Any clues we find may lead us to the cure.
Recipes.
What is that?
Recipes. And cheese. I don't think they're related.
That's the recipe for the Lodos Plague. We've done it!
Oh, fuck.
What's happening?
You resist my plague? Let's try a stronger version.
No! No, not that! Ah!
Captain! So we're immune because we don't have a soul, I'm guessing. Makes sense to me.
You didn't think it would be that easy, did you?
You.
I shall experiment upon your body.
I doubt you will. Crush him. Oh shit, he dodged. We need to burn this place. We need to burn it. I'm tired of this zombie shit, man.
I told you, Veron. Our champion survives. You're full of surprises. Not that I doubted you.
Are you ready Are you ready to tell me who you are yet?
You know, I think you earned the truth. But this is a pretty big secret I'm about to share. Are you sure you're up to the responsibility?
I believe I can hold trust.
I know you won't. Come closer. This is for your ears only. Veron and I were part of the Morag Tong.
I was right. I was right. Morag Tong. I was right. No other fucking Dark Elf assassin group that I know of, besides the Morag Tong. What's that?
You're kind of an innocent, aren't you? The Morag Tong? Organized crime? A league of assassins?
Never
We
heard.
used to be part of the establishment, but we're kind of on the outs these days. Some of the house leaders still employ us, though.
Never heard of you.
Keep your voice down. Just being associated with the Morag Tong can get me put to death. We're here on behalf of Mournhold, understand? Now get out of here. We'll meet again, I'm sure. You're full of surprises.
With the death of the alchemist Merdindril, our contract is fulfilled. I'm not sure we could have accomplished it without you.
What happened in there? Where's Dirul? He's gone, isn't he?
The plague doctor is dead. But soldiers and Derail fell in the battle. I'm the last one remaining.
He died valiantly, then. Did you learn anything in there that would help us?
All his notes on the plague are there.
Praise Vivek. With the notes, we can finally craft a cure. The Mulborn have fallen to their own plague. The merchants are already returning to their camp.
What about the clouds?
The stuff in the crates was extremely potent, but also very short-lived. It came and went fast, and we haven't seen any more afflictions. But if this had reached Mournhold...
Do not come to that thought. It didn't happen.
Still, we can't lower our defenses yet. This was just one piece of the Mulborn scheme. But for now, the Gorge and Mournhold are safe.
Let me put some pants on. Oh, they're medium. I thought they were going to be fucking heavy. I was so excited in my head for a second there. I got a skill point, though. I'll take it. He wants to talk.
With the death of the alchemist Merdindril, our contract is fulfilled. I'm not sure we could have accomplished it without you.
Well, you two do now.
On to our next assignment. We don't get a lot of downtime. We're always on the job, always watching. Are you heading to Mournhold now?
I plan to, yes, but...
Someone has to tell Ordinator Kilau what happened here. You appear to be available for the job. I'm sure we'll run into each other again. Hopefully it won't be because your name's on a contract.
If it is, I'd like to see who wins.
You're full of surprises.
He kind of likes how they fight, Keenbjörn. He doesn't like the sneaking around, but he does like...
You almost feel sorry for them. Flesh rotting, blood boiling. Yep, almost.
But otherwise, he would definitely love to get into a fight with a couple of them. See who would win. Keenbjörn or the Morag Tong? But yes, the legal assassins, yeah.
No time to wait around while some other house grabs this spot.
House Halalu has coin to make. We'll honor the fallen by doing what we know best, filling our pockets with gold.
I don't like House Lalu much. I mean, I understand they're a merchant house and are, like, the biggest economic thing for, this place, but, yeah. Alright, let's head... Let's head to Mournhold. They should have a bank. They do have a bank, yes. We'll go to Mournhold. I'll do everything that I need to do to finish up.
Work never ends.
House Lahu, your love. You like House Lahu? Proud supporters of the Empire. Oh yeah. Don't you help Don't you help a member of House Lahu or Redoran in Solstheim? And they're being hunted down by Morag Tong, hired by Helvani. It's been a hot minute since I played fucking Dragonborn DLC. Lahu are considered enemies of the state by Skyrim.
Hold. Speak to me before entering. Welcome to Mournhold, capital city of the Ebonheart Pact. We track all visitors. Upon arrival, everyone must see a registrar who will record your name and business in Mournhold. Thank you for your cooperation.
Why all the bureaucracy?
Deshaan has become a chaotic, dangerous place. Why shouldn't we instill a degree of order in our most prominent city? A little inconvenience is a small price to pay for your continued safety, citizen.
Where can I find a registrar?
Speak with Registrar Revel in the city center. Take the stairs up to the central building and you should find him in the courtyard there. Do not dally. It is illegal to enter Mournhold without being registered.
I figured that's what you meant. But yeah, you help the local Redoran administration of Solstheim discover Lahu agents and kill them. I'll go find Revel. Find out what's happening in the city of Mournhold. We will do that another stream. Hopefully a stream where I have a better headset. If not, I'm just going to keep dealing with this headset, I guess. Let's see here. There's the bank. Where's the crafter? Over there. Right next to the fucking thing. Awesome. Solstheim is also in Morrowind? Yes, I know Solstheim is a part of Morrowind. Oh yeah, the game? I know that. It's part of the Blood Moon DLC, I remember hearing. I used to watch a guy that was excited about when Dragonborn came out. He was excited to play it because he hadn't been to Solstheim since the Morrowind DLC for the DLC for Morrowind, which was Blood Moon. Yeah, Blood Moon. He was super excited about fucking playing it. Letter to Artisans Craftworks. I know you're busy, big brother, but I still haven't received the shipments you promised me. Come on, get out of the way. Please send my order as soon as you can, or we'll have nothing to sell at the family shop. Anyway, I can't wait until I get up to Mournhold. I want to see this wonderful forge you wrote us about. I can't wait to meet all of the crafters and smiths that work for you. All my love, dear brother, Levisi. No, I need... Yeah, I'll take this. Oh, grab that. Okay. Is there a wood station here? A woodworking station? Where is it? Is it outside? Gotta be outside, right? Clothing. Smith. Clothing. Clothing. Where is it? Oh, it's over here. What a fucking obscure spot. What an absolutely obscure spot. Alright, let me head to the bank. So this is Mournhold. Rainy. Are you a dragon?
Can you believe it? Dragons in your own homeland. What are you going to do?
This one does not know, but he hopes his family is safe in River.
Fate summons you, champion. Will you answer its call?
I will talk to you another stream. Yeah, hopefully next time I stream Almalexia City. Oh, neat. Yeah, hopefully the next time I stream, I actually have a better headset.
Please wait outside. We'll be with you as soon as we can.
No, I wanted to go to the bank.
No charge to have a look.
Any of you a banker? Achievement Furnisher, Global Achievement Furnisher. Come on. Where the fuck is the banker? Are you the banker? No. No. Where the fuck is the banker when you need one? Banker? Khajiit scum. That's not what I mean. That's not what I mean, and you know it. No. No. Is the banker upstairs? No. Ooh, lore book. Where the fuck? Is it in here? Oh my fuck, here it is. Silver throat. I put away what I can and then sell what I need to.
Vivek, you were there to stop Alexander Fennell from capturing the...
Alright, let me go to a seller real quick and just sell a bunch of my shit. I'll just go back to this forge over here. I'm going to be here for the next few days anyways, IRL. Because I'm not going to be here for the next few days. Like, till Thursday or Friday, I'm not going to be here. Because I am going somewhere for a few days.
Can you believe it? Dragons in your own homeland.
I'd stream longer, but I kind of want to go relax. Go rest. Watch some YouTube.
I really can't.
Where is the fucking Smith? There you are.
The right tool.
Sell, sell. Sell that. Sell that. Sell that. Anything else I need to sell? No? Okay. Alright, I think I am good. Let me check my research. 10 hours left, so by tomorrow that will be done. That will be done in a day. Oh my fuck, I'm almost done with so much of the research shit. It's gonna take me fucking forever though to get so much of it done. Oh my fuck, I have so many belts to research. And I can only research one belt at a time, which is stupid. Alright. Let me see who I can raid before I do everything, but thank you low-level scientists, facility guards, and unknown entities of universal equation contained within EAU Foundation Site 403, directed and headed by Director Zong of the EAU Foundation, facilitated and ran by his most trusted, such as Dr. Helsing, Dr. Noin, and many more. Thank you for coming into the stream tonight. Chat, then chat, doesn't matter. Your viewership is just as kind. But I do ask you, please follow, because the goal is currently 100 followers, and continuing that goal upwards. We are currently at 88, but I will be gone till Thursday. But let me see who I can raid. Faye's streaming. Yeah, we'll raid Faye. Guten Nacht, Guten Tag, Guten Morgen, whatever time I beat you, and I'll catch you all sometime later in the week for a special stream. And remember, the EAU Foundation fights in the light, so you can die in the dark. You'll miss me and your smelly cheese-filled okay, bye.